All right. I'm getting some word that Miss Joseph isn't getting on to our link. She simply can't click it in where I would have sent her. All right. To see if she can get on with that. I'm hoping that she figures it out eventually. Right? So back to what I was speaking about in terms of the burial spaces. Have you ever passed Mr. Google on these funeral spaces and see, people have their plots, etc. Have you ever wondered, who organizes that and how is it accounted for?
Well, I think people would have registered with the city corporation or
Right? Beautiful. I just love how you are so very, generally educated with so many things. I love it. I love it. That's really, really important. And you are correct. Yeah. The city corporation definitely handles matters pertaining to these. And we know that right now we are in the season of All Saints and All Souls. I know November 1st, I believe. Is that the date? I'm not sure.
I am not a follower of All Saints, but I believe it is in November.
Yes, it's sometime in November, right? And the 1st and 2nd of November, apparently. And a lot of persons focus right now on the cleaning of the grave sites, and a number of persons will be found at the graves of their loved ones during these times. But apart from the special protocols in place for the cremation of persons who die from COVID-19, what about burials of other types of death, right? In Port of Spain, we know that there's the La Perouse Cemetery, right? Very popular one. We have the Mocarapo Cemetery, the Western Cemetery, and are these private cemeteries owned by the Port of Spain Corporation? Yeah. The interesting thing is that there are no new free spots available. There are no free spots. Every person buried there was either the owner of a right to use a burial spot or is buried there on the agreement of someone who owns a spot by virtue of documents, right? Did you know that you have to have, and the document is called an exclusive right of burial in order to be buried at these funerals, and that this right of possession can be afforded or included in your will. Yeah? Okay, great. I see Miss Joseph getting to join us, which I am very, very happy about. Miss Joseph, morning. You got on with us. All right. Can you unmute your mic so that we can hear you? Hello? Are you muted? Oh boy. All right. So I still think we have a bit of technical difficulty because we are not hearing you. We are seeing you, but we can't hear you. Or at least I can't hear you. Yeah? So in the meantime, she works out her connectivity issues. Okay. All right, she's connecting her audio. Good. Now, Ms. Joseph did extensive research on this matter, and she would have come back to me with all the documents that she collected in terms of how you could apply for a burial spot, what the document looks like to have a title, interest, or possession.
I wonder if you hear me.
Yes, I'm hearing you now. Yes, thank you. Great. Welcome with us. We're so glad you could make it.
Okay, sure. It's a pleasure to be here. A bit late though.
That's all right. So I started the discussion a bit, and I was telling our listeners, we spoke about wills at the last segment, and we would have discussed the importance of, leaving your assets, leaving things that you own, interests that you may have in your will. And one such thing you have taught me that you can also leave now is your final rites to burial spot. Tell us a little bit more about this. This is your thing.
It's a bit of a morbid topic, but the reality is the world in which we live in and the rampage of COVID, we are forced to face with death and burial rites much more than we may have had to in any past lifetime. So if you live in Port of Spain, generally, you would have passed near the La Perouse Cemetery, or if you work in Port of Spain, I need to let you know that the Port of Spain Corporation owns the La Perouse Cemetery, Mucurapo Cemetery, and Western Cemetery. And you can own a piece of dirt, a plot in there. Many persons do. And this is a place that you can determine will be used as your final burial resting spot.
Mm-hmm. Now,
yes.
How is the ownership, the rights for this? How does one go about, getting the rights to a plot, and what does the documentation look like? Is it similar to a deed?
In some respects, yes or no. It's like what I would call letters of administration, or your grant of probate document. It's called the exclusive right of burial. And on this document, you would have information as to the size of the allotment and who is the owner of the allotment, or who are the owners of the allotment. It tells you where it is located and what side street, north, east, west, south, as the case may be. And generally, all persons who own allotments at La Perouse, Mucurapo, and Western, it's almost there now like private cemeteries. There are few spaces available that you can walk in and purchase. And they would have been passed on from one relative to another, bequeathed from one relative to another. So it's an actual piece of land, as it were. Generally, the plot, or what is called the allotment, measures 3 feet wide by 10 feet long. And some persons may own more than 1, 2, 3, or even more than that.
Okay. So can I ask you, if I would have had a plot, right? I died, I used it. I was the last person. It was in my name last. I died and I used my plot. How does it pass on? If I would have to make arrangements for it in my will.
Yes. It is like any other property, would you believe? Like a piece of land, like house, money in a bank account, even more, because it is an exclusive right of ownership of unfortunately, a small piece, but it is a piece of land that you own in these cemeteries, would you believe, that you can pass on to a relative. As a matter of fact, it is recognized in letters of administration inventory or in your probate inventory. And based on the guidelines we have as attorneys, you are required to indicate where it is, the size of the allotment, and the dimensions, location, etc. And you can pass it on, and the value. Generally, it's about $30,000 to $40,000.
I'm not going to ask for that, because I'm thinking if it's included in the inventory, there must be a value.
That is correct.
Yeah. So can I use this can I use my my spot as an asset when I am alive, collateral or anything like that? I'm just being devil's advocate here to try to understand
how it works.
How it works, yeah.
So you have this exclusive right of burial. Let's say you have a plot at La Perouse Cemetery on whichever street it is, roadside plot, allotment at La Perouse Cemetery, and your spouse dies, you can have the plot open to bury that person or another relative. Or a friend dies, you can also have the plot open to bury the person.
Okay.
Generally, people, if you open your plot, you will go down as deep as 9 feet.
Okay.
So that if your spouse is buried there today and an unfortunate situation happens with a friend tomorrow, you can go right back to that same spot, but this
And
time you
buried
will go
friend
down
6
as
feet.
far as 6 feet and
Right.
bury
Okay.
somebody else.
Very interesting. It's such a
Very much so.
it's an interesting topic. And mhm.
Go ahead.
Oftentimes, so you're telling me that there are very few spots available for sale now. Are there public offers?
Very.
Very few. But
No, there will never be because. Go ahead.
are there public spots available for members of the
No.
public?
The short answer, based after this morning, I was speaking to a friend of mine who is the former cemetery keeper, and she's been in that position. She had that position for 7 years. The short answer is no. Almost all the burial spots at La Perouse, Mucurapo, and Western are owned by persons. The interesting thing about it, once you have an exclusive right of burial, you can have as many as 6 names on that document. So any one of those 6 persons can have the whole open to bury a relative or a friend as the need arises.
Okay. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. So people...
So, in other words, 1 person can own it, or as many as 6 persons can own it, that one spot.
But of course, we're hoping that all these people don't need to use it at the same time.
Absolutely not. The thing is, where life happens, not everybody dies the same time. There may be instances where 2 or 3 persons may go in a fire or something like that, but generally, 1 person dies. The normal scheme of things, and a couple years later, another one from that family may die or a friend may die.
Yes. So it's really interesting that funeral plots are basically real. It will fall as real property in the inventory of an application.
In a sense, it's an allotment. Yeah. And when you look at the language on the exclusive right of burial, you are correct. It is deemed a right in perpetuity.
Yeah.
That you can pass on to a relative. So it's like a freehold piece of land.
Imagine that. Funeral spots are essentially freehold pieces of land and would fall under property law. Interesting. Very interesting.
As the original owner, when you look at the exclusive right, it says you have an estate, again legal language, a title, and an interest in a certain allotment in a particular cemetery that you have the right to sell or even rent. There are people rent you spots, you can rent it.
Wow. Also, it would be like a lease. Oh yeah, rent really. Rent.
In the sense that I may have someone to bury, and I know someone with a spot who is a good friend of mine, and they will allow me to use the spot. I could go down to 9 feet, or if I had gone to 9 feet recently, they will allow me to use this spot to bury my deceased relative at 6 feet. And they may charge me a price for that. It's about $5,000, or they may allow me to do it for free, depending on how close.
People with several spots that's renting out spots out there?
Yes. You will not know about it because it's a dead story in that sense of the word.
Oh, God. So I like this topic. Yes. It was quite interesting. I often stay at the office, you and I, we have no difficulty speaking about death. And for some, it might be an uncomfortable topic, but death is part of life. And it's really important to know of the provisions in law that is there for death. But I think, Iwer, what it has done for me really has, my mind with land law, love land law. And deeds and title and understanding property, etc. I had one person ask us on Facebook, what is the difference? How can you legally define property? And I think it's really, this topic ushers us very nicely into that. how do you define the different types of property in law?
And the type of interest one can have.
Correct. Because in wills, we did wills and we looked at what you can leave and what is included as part of assets, etc. And a huge part of your assets in your application part, we call it the inventory, would be property, real property, personal property.
That is correct.
Yes.
That is correct.
And then there are different ways under which you can different ways that real property is registered in Trinidad and Tobago. And even this morning.
That is correct.
Yes. Correct. So I think it's important for us to, our next topic would finally be property law or land law, looking at the different ways property is categorized in law, registered, how you can register it, where you're going to register it, and really the legal administrative aspect of your property. So with that being said, we're almost out of time. We want to encourage our listeners now, both on Facebook. I know I heard that we have some persons on our live who look at us as well. So good morning. If your camera still can't come on? Yes.
Oh, I didn't turn it on because I'm here on the phone. I wasn't able to do normal.
No problem. So if you are here with us, feel free to call us now. I would let Mr. Google remind our listeners of the numbers to contact us on air.
All right, so the numbers.
The phone lines.
So the numbers again are 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. You can call now and ask any relevant questions that you wish to know.
Okay.
Yes, so call us and let's talk legal. Make sure and keep your questions short and sweet.
All right, so we have a caller.
While we're looking at that,
we have a caller on the line.
Thing I discovered. If you have a baby between 0 to 5 years, you can open your plot, and bury them at 3 to 4 feet. And if somebody was cremated and you want the ashes buried, you can also do that in your allotment.
Interesting.
You have a caller holding.
And you also have weekend burials as well.
You have a caller holding.
And of course,
Hello, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning. Pastor Google.
Morning.
Good morning.
Welcome to the program.
Hello, morning to you ladies. I enjoy the program a lot, and it's a good thing you all brought up that topic because my grandfather was buried in Mokarapo, and I always wanted to know how to follow up to get the information as to if, like, our family could be entitled to, like, using the plot and all these things. So, is there any procedure to find out? And that is what I wanted to know. Thank you.
Good question, caller. Thanks.
Okay,
Ms.
we have
Joseph
one.
will definitely be able to answer that.
All right, so let's take those one more.
Process? His father, his grandfather left a plot in Mokarapo, and he wants to know.
And we have one more holding.
Okay.
You have one more caller, though.
Yes.
So before you answer him, let's take this caller. Let's get his question, and then we will keep the question.
All right. Hello, good morning. Morning.
Morning to the two ladies here. I want to find out something. My grandfather died in Tobago and he left some land for his both families. He had 2 children, both children died. But one of the family hold on to the deed and not doing nothing at all with it for 18 years, hold on to that deed. And up to now, nothing can happen. So I want to know in a case like this, what could we do?
Good.
Right,
excellent question, caller. So let's answer the first one real quickly to see what the first caller asked. And the first caller asked about the funeral plot in Mokarapo. How would he go about seeing about that? His grandfather owned one, and how can he, organize that administratively? And the second caller asked about an 18-year-old deed that was prepared and left in beneficial ownership, and we'll talk about it after. So, Avian, could you answer the first question? What does the first caller have to do to organize his plot? What can he do? I think you're muted again, Avian. Hello? Miss Joseph? All right. She seemed to have some connection issues again there. So I will try to answer the second caller first because I could give some information on that one. Caller, if I understood you correctly, I didn't hear you make any note, any mention, of a will being left to deal with the property.
You there?
Back with us. Yes, you were muted.
Hello?
Yes, you're now with us.
Hello?
Go ahead.
I think I lost you.
Yeah, but you're back with us now. So you can go ahead. I'm hearing you.
Hello?
Hello? Oh boy. So I would.
Hello?
Yes, go ahead. We're hearing you.
Hello?
Yeah. Yes, hello. Yes, we're hearing you. Go ahead. All right. I really am sorry about the technical difficulties we're having.
Hi, I lost you.
Yes, go ahead. We have 2 minutes. All right. So we do apologize to our listeners about that. Miss Joseph is getting some issues with getting in and out. Feel free to call us, at 769-6410, 769-6410, or our next cell number is 460 486-7460, 486-7460, or 769-6410. 769-6410. If there weren't any questions, of course you cannot call me now because I'm still on air, but keep the numbers in mind, 486-7460 or 769-6410. When I come off air, you can call and let's have a discussion. The second caller, I really want you to call me back. We'll have a discussion about that. You said that, nothing has been done with the estate in the last 18 years or so. You mentioned a deed. I would love to have a conversation about that. And the first caller, if you can call us on any one of those numbers, we will get you the information as to how you can arrange with the City Corporation in connection with your grandfather's plot there that you want to sort out. All right, so thank you guys for joining us. It is always a pleasure to be here for Let's Talk Legal, your local plug for legal administrative information and education as it relates to the laws of Trinidad and Tobago. Remember, listeners, the laws of our land were created and enshrined for our use, protection, and right. You have a right to know your law and know how it can benefit you. Let's Talk Legal is interested in democratizing law and getting you the information you need to know your rights. All right, so feel free to call us after the program. Numbers again, 769-6410, 769-6410, or 486-7460, 486-7460. Let's Talk Legal is brought to you by D.L. Daniel and Associates Limited, Legal Administrative Consultancy. We're located at number 1 Taylor Street and Arapita Avenue in Woodbrook. Let's Talk Legal, democratizing law. Have a fantastic day, everyone. It's the 1st of November. It's the last 2 months of the year. Let's make it count and make some wise decisions. Be safe out there. Remember, you guys could also email us at freelancelegaltt@gmail.com. freelancelegaltt@gmail.com. All right, so I'm saying goodbye on behalf of Miss Joseph and myself. Mr. Google, are you still with us?
Yeah, but I have to go now.
You have to go too.
Yes,
all right.
to the news.
Have a great day and feel free to touch base with us. Bye.
Bye. All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so there you had it. Let's Talk Legal, and they were with us today sharing legal aspects on is used, and I hope that you did take the advice, take down the number, and you would get in contact with them.
Do you know your legal rights? Do you have burning legal questions you always wanted the answer for? Then let's talk legal. Join me right here on the street 919 FM as we discuss legal information administration at its finest. Join us every Monday and Wednesday at 11:05 a.m. right here as we discuss matters pertaining to you. Let's Talk Legal is brought to you by DL Dial Associates Limited, legal administrative firm. Let's Talk Legal, democratizing law, right here on the street 919 FM every Monday and Wednesday at 11:05 a.m.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
It's a come my way. I'm me, lion child. It's a come my way. It's a come my way. Blessings are come my way. Each and every day. Each and every day. Oh, put a right way or byway. Got a blessing still. On a rough road, a smooth road, I come my blessing still. When I wake up in the morning and the birds start sing, fall upon my knees and give praise to the King, cause I him will wake me up and bless me with everything. Hear the lion child a sing, say, food up back, he give me that. A healthy body, yes, God give me that. A loving family, God give me that. When I go astray, yes, God bring me back. Look, skin so clean, God give me that. And so pretty nice teeth, God give me that. Say the sun not gonna shine out every day, but I know God gonna light my way. It's a come my way. Blessings are come my way. Each and every day. Each and every day. Oh, put a right way or byway. Got a blessing still. On a rough road, a smooth road, I come my blessing still. Let me tell you things that I've been through. Like when the money done and the rent due, and the landlord a come watching face crew, cause him not go take no excuse, Lord. And where the money come from? Oh my God, you know I have none. I keep on praying, say things got turn wrong. I keep the faith in Jesus, your son, cause I know if he did it before, he can do it again. Yes, I know if he did it before, he can do it again. It's a come my way, it's a come my way. Blessings are come my way. Each and every day.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Dr. Livette,
Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Live It rather than diet, Dr. Live It has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Live It on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Get great Diwali savings at Extra Foods. Chief Curry Powder, $12.99. MP Chana, 4 tins for $20. Eastern Brand Coconut Oil, 700 ml, $19.99. Move full or low-fat milk, $13.99. Sultanas, 400 grams, $11.99 per pack. Suntan Cocos Coconut Milk Powder, 3 for $12.99. Nabisco Cream of Wheat, 794 gram, $42.99. Fruto 1 liter, 3 for $25. Plus many more Diwali specials. Only at Extra Foods. Always extra for less.
This Thursday, 4th November from 6:30 p.m., the National Congress of Incorporated Shouter Baptist Organizations of Trinidad and Tobago
Liberation 2021 continues to celebrate
the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Shouter Prohibition Ordinance of 1951.
fulfilling our spiritual liberation.
The Children Awaken Spiritual Baptist Youth Group,
His Eminence Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian,
celebrate the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Shouter Prohibition Ordinance of 1951. This Thursday, 4th November from 6:30 p.m. It's only happening on Iwer stage.
Blessings in the wonderful name of Jesus. My name is Nikki Garcia, and you are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Here, Pastor Helen Garcia and my husband, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. Tune in and prepare to be blessed.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
News from the Street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the news at 12 noon on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, bars will stay closed for Diwali holiday, says Bar Association President. Bukuri faces mechanical problems on sea, and internationally COVID-19 deaths pass 5 million worldwide. And now the news in detail. Not all bars will be opened this week, even though the government has given the green light for the serving of alcohol in-house to fully vaccinated customers. President of the Barkeepers and Operators Association of TNT, Satish Munasar, says many customers are fasting for Diwali and will not come out to the bars to drink. He also said in some areas where there is a high population of Hindus, bar owners had decided to stay closed. On Saturday, Health Minister Terence Dialsing confirmed that bars and restaurants have clearance from today to serve alcohol for customers to consume on the premises. There's a 50% limit capacity and the ministry is appealing to bar owners to take charge and ensure that all protocols are upheld. The reopening of bars is in keeping with the rollout of safe zones for vaccinated people. The first rollout took effect on October 11th when restaurants were allowed to reopen for vaccinated people only. In other news, 14 more people have died as a result of COVID-19 between Saturday and Sunday, raising the death count since the start of the pandemic to 1,696. The Ministry of Health also announced 20 new Delta cases and 1 fatality involving someone who had contracted Delta. Among the 14 victims announced yesterday were 5 elderly males, 4 elderly females, 3 middle-aged males, and 1 middle-aged female. 6 of these patients had multiple comorbidities, including a mix of diabetes, high blood pressure, asthma, heart disease, dementia, cancer, and obesity. 3 people had simple comorbidity, namely high blood pressure or heart disease. 5 individuals had no known comorbidity. The ministry also revealed that there were 208 new infections reported in the last 24 hours. The results were from samples taken between Wednesday and Saturday. Of the new cases, 20 were identified as being infected with the Delta variant, bringing the total number of Delta variant cases in TNT to 156. In more news, the Boca Reef inter-island ferry had to be towed back to Port of Spain by a tugboat after experiencing an issue while traveling from Tobago yesterday morning. The ferry reportedly left Scarborough around 9:30 a.m. with 553 passengers and 155 vehicles on board and began experiencing an issue on one of the engines outside the Port of Spain port. Boca Reef is one of 2 vessels recently procured by the government from Australia to service the route. On Thursday, the other vessel, the APT James, went into routine dry docking in compliance with its shipbuilder's warranty. Until the vessel returns to service on December 1st, the route will continue to be serviced by the Boca Reef, the Galleon's Passage, the TNT Spirit, and the Cargo Star. Finally, on the international scene, more than 5 million people are known to have died of COVID-19 worldwide. 19 months since the pandemic began, according to Johns Hopkins University. Vaccines have slowed the death rate, but some health experts say the true toll could be far higher. The milestone comes amid warning from health officials that cases and deaths in some places are rising for the first time in months. Nearly 250 million cases of the virus have been reported worldwide. The World Health Organization estimates the pandemic's real global death toll could be 2 to 3 times higher than the official records. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines. Bars will stay closed for Diwali holiday, says Bar Association President. Boca Reef faces mechanical problems on sea, and internationally COVID-19 deaths pass 5 million worldwide. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Critical and crucial. Yo, watch them. Some people dedicated to evil and wickedness. Watch them. But watch this. Yo, you have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. You have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of the title. Cause the heart at stake, hands them dirty. The way that the thing so nasty and yucky. Heart it steak, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it steak, hands them dirty. Watch out if they call your partner and buddy. Heart it steak, hands them dirty. You will add to your sorrow and find that funny. Take this, I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. Come on then. I say I don't afraid them at all. Go in the fire start place, up in this place. None of them can't escape at all. How you evil and you wicked so? Hating people, your life, how you live it so? How your heart so cold and frigid so? On the success you wanna put a limit so? The same way that you can't make a midget grow. Don't wanna see good family and business grow. You got people so, well I didn't know. Well I tell you, do have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. Do have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name and the title. The heart it stink, hands them dirty. The way that you think so nasty and yucky. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. Watch out when they call your partner and buddy. Heart it stink, hands them dirty. They will add to your sorrow and find that funny. But I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire will blaze them all. I say I don't afraid them at all. How when the fire start blaze up in this place, none of them can escape at all. Well, you better take notice. Can't be foolish and dotish. You better be wise, my friend, cause negativity does energize them. Discernment, well, you better have that. Cause while they're doing the evil against it, they saying, don't worry, that I have your back. Watch them, you better watch them. Watch them, open up your eyes. Open up your eyes. You better, hey. Watch them, boy. Watch them, children, open up your eyes. I say you don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it, it's the name of it. Don't have to do anything for them not to like you. Evil and wicked is the name of it. Oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Hands them dirty, do it at the thing so nasty and you okay. I don't wanna be no part of the pussy. You will learn to use all your and find out funny. But I don't afraid them. I don't afraid them at all. I say the fire's not this, when the fire's not this. The fire's not this, them all. Watch them, watch them, watch them, watch them. None of them can escape. Well, none of them can.
Oh yeah, winner. I am a winner. Almighty make me know. Oh, I am a winner. Oh yeah, oh, I am a winner. I am a winner from the Caribbean. Oh, oh, I am a winner. Oh yeah, oh. Get a dream, perceive it, conceive it, believe it, you'll achieve it. Nothing can stop you except how you see yourself.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
How we end up here today? Tell me who is to be blamed, and does it matter anyway? Take a look around, open up your eyes and see. Now's the time to make a difference. Be the change you want to see. Do you remember a time when we used to love, yeah? With a strength in we heart, we rise above, yeah.
So what would it take to recapture? Now that we face a new chapter.
Come on, my brother, my sister, the heart of the matters, we all need each other.
Let's do this together, yeah.
Together we aspire. Together we achieve. And oftentimes I wonder, yeah, is it something we still believe? Yeah.
We bless the world with harmony.
There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Be what we know we're meant to be.
There's no greater time for love, a light for the world to see. The mighty rise to meet their challenge. Here we stand and we fight and we shall not fail. Now is the time for action. Tell them we're ready now, come with me. So let we choose to love, yeah. And side by side we will overcome, yeah. Standing firm in defense of the future, a whole generation to nurture.
So come and we show them the power of people together. If we work as one, then the victory is ours, yeah.
Together we aspire, yeah. Together we achieve, oh yeah.
Oftentimes I wonder,
Is it something we still believe? Bless the world with harmony. There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace. Be what we know we're meant to be. There's no greater time for love, a light for the world to see.
we bless the world with harmony.
There's no greater time for love, no greater time for peace.
Be what we know we're meant to be.
There's no greater time for love, a light for the world to see. There's no greater time than now. Truly respect each other. There's no greater time than now to bring our nation together. There's no greater time than now to live in love as the order. Cause if not now, then when? And if not us, then who? Bands look much better when we band together than the bands on mothers' bellies. Together, only the red on the flag becomes redder, and the only band we'd see is the band across the flag, if any. We're ready, and together we can move the clouds from great to fine and make sunshine TNT. There's no greater time than now.
Show me how to love, show me how to get there.
Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there. Show me how to live.
Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there.
Show me
Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there.
right there, right
Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there. Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there.
One way. Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get there. One way. Show me how to live, show me how to love, show me how to get plenty. Cause we don't end up in a penitentiary. Rather teach the youth and them in elementary. If you don't want to fall, then you got to hold on no matter
So
what.
show me how to live, to show me how to love, to show me how to just be above it all. Yeah, cause I'ma make it one day. So show me.
Hear our cries for change, urgent, as if our esophagus were made with the same cast iron pots our grandmothers hammered to shape with their hands. Hear our cries for peace, sure, like how every one of those pots will be passed down from generation to generation. We are resilient, we are here to last, and at last, we cannot be broken.
Well, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you for staying with us here on the Street 919 FM. So let me first of all start off by saying thanks to Nicole Huggins and Associates who are faithful with us here on the Street 919 FM. Also, I want to say thank you to Miss Huggins, and also to, well, we had a live broadcast with the Scrap Iron Dealers Association. All right, so we had a live broadcast with them. Also, we had the legal talk. Let's talk legal with Miss Danielle and a short while ago. All right, so we want to say thank you to all of them for being here with us on the Street 919 FM. And Trinidad and Tobago, it's your turn to get into the program and let's talk a little bit. So our target for November is to have at least 1,000 or more viewers on our Facebook page. All right, I want to go for 3,000 or 2,000. Yeah, we're looking to have at least 2,000 persons live on our Facebook page. All right, so that's our target for the month of November, for the rest of the year. Right, for the rest of the year, our target is to have at least 2,000 persons on our Facebook page and our YouTube page. You think we can do that? If you think we can do it, I want you to put your thumbs up on the live. So as you come onto the live, the only way we can do this is if you share the live. And once you share the live, you put a thumbs up on the live. All right? So the only way we can do it is if you were to share the live and be a part of what's happening here on the Street 919 FM. If you know that we're talking truth to form, we're not making up lies like some people do. We're not making up lies. We tell you the truth here. We're looking to, send your thumbs up if you believe that we can do it. If this radio station can do it, we can have 2,000 persons or more on our live. All right? We want to have 2,000 persons or more on our live. You send some thumbs up and let me know if you think that we can do it. All right? You put some thumbs up there and let me know if we can do it. So come on the live. We have so much to talk about. what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. Remember on Wednesday, I put it in my ad from now. From Wednesday is Flashback Wednesday. Flashback Wednesday. Flashback Wednesday is where we go back in time and bring back to the people of Trinidad and Tobago remembrance of all the things that would have taken place under the stewardship of Miss Bissessa. Under the stewardship of Miss Bissessa. Right, so remember on a Wednesday, we are doing Flashback Wednesdays. Flashback Wednesdays. All right. So again, let me thank all of you for joining me on Facebook and on YouTube. And let me see what's going on at YouTube. Are we on YouTube? I believe so. Yes, I am. And the numbers on YouTube are going up. So we're seeing the same thing for YouTube. We're going up. We're giving ourselves a challenge to reach to the 2,000 mark. 2,000 viewers. All right? For the rest of the year, 2,000 viewers. How many of you agree with me? Send me the thumbs up. Send the thumbs up. All right? So, over the weekend, we saw some tragic deaths. Really tragic. I was making my way to church on Sunday when I saw the accident with the young men and on the highway. It was really terrible. Really terrible. And I'm really pleading with you young people, take your time on the nation's roads. Please take your time on the nation's roads. You know what I mean? Outside, the roads are wet. The roads are wet, and we're asking you to please take your time on the nation's roads. Okay? Please take your time on the nation's roads. Today is Monday, the 1st of November. We're coming down to the end of the year. So I know that some of you, you're really anxious. The Bible says be anxious for nothing. Alright? So don't be anxious. Please go through the rest of the year in faith, believe in God for all that you want to see happen the rest of the year. Alright, I'm seeing the thumbs up. So you all agreeing with me that we can reach the 1,000 mark? We can reach to 1,000 persons or 2,000 persons looking at us on YouTube and on Facebook. So in order for that to happen, we need you to share the live. Alright? We need you to share the live. So I want to find out, I'm seeing where there are people who are planning protests and stuff like that. We're hearing about the protests in around the savannah coming up at the end of this month. Right? We're hearing about that. We're hearing about all sorts of different things that are being planned. I am asking, I don't know, I'm just asking a question. Is it that the commissioner of police or the acting commissioner or the deputy commissioner of police, Mr. Jacob, did he give permission for these activities to take place? Just asking. Don't know. I'd love to know. I would love to have an interview with him though. I'd love to find out from him if he's giving permission for March. I would love to know. So, if anybody has a number for the commissioner and you want to drop it in my mailbox, feel free to do so. Alright? Feel free to do so. Hey, I get a number there, boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hi, good afternoon.
I would like to hear a flashback of all the things that Dr. Rowley did.
Yes, we're planning that also. We're going to do that.
But everybody call and give their voice.
Well, we're gonna do a video flashback of all the things that he has been able to accomplish.
I would rather that than to hear about Kamala. We want to hear what Dr. Rowley doing for his country. Bye.
Thank you very much. But I am still going to do the flashback of all the ills of Miss Bissessa, because apparently some people forgot about it, and there are people who have forgotten about all the ills that Miss Bissessa have done. So I am going to do a flashback also, continuing to remind Trinidad and Tobago, because even though I tell you all what Dr. Rowley do, there are some of you still upset and don't like or not supporting him the way that, like if he has done nothing. And yes, we're going to do one with all the things that he has done, but I'm also going to do one, continue to do, and to remind you of all the stuff that Ms. Bissessa would have done to have us where we are today. Right? So I did hear the caller, and I am planning to do one with Ms. Bissessa and Dr. Rowley. All right, so we're getting ready to go for another break. We have the COVID-19 update at 12:30, which is counting down, and then getting ready to go for another sponsor, I believe. But don't touch your dial, stick and stay right here on the street now on NFM. So we have the COVID-19 update coming up. All right, after that, I'll come back. Right, chill on to me. Don't touch your dial.
This is the Street 919 FM COVID-19 updates. In case you missed it, the latest COVID positive cases in TNT as of October 31st, 2021 stands at new positive cases, 208. Total active cases, 4,901. Total recovered patients, 50,732. Total positive cases for COVID-19 as of March 2020 to present, 57,329. Follow the Ministry of Health COVID-19 protocols. Wear your mask, sanitize, social distance, and avoid gatherings. A message from the Street 919 FM.
Since
It remains. Music coming from the First Church of the Open Bible with Pastor, the Honorable Man, Pastor Cecil Kwamana, and the team, great team. So Trinidad and Tobago elections is heating up. We're seeing all of these videos coming out of what's happening in Tobago election. All the flip-flop from Watson, Duke and Valley. I don't know if anybody has been seeing the videos, but there's a video I want to show you of what's going on in Tobago. Right? What's going on in Tobago and all the flip-flop that is happening in Tobago. Some of you need to join me on the live for you to see what is happening, what is going on. Is Watson Duke a man of his word? Can you take Watson Duke serious? Or can you are you Tobagonians who are listening to me, are you taking Mr. Watson Duke serious? Is Mr. Watson Duke worthy of your support? There's a question I'm asking because I saw a video over the weekend that kind of made me wonder and question what is really going on in Tobago. And the last time I spoke about Tobago, I call in and say, leave the people in Tobago alone. Let them make their decision on their own. Don't be trying to think Pastor Google. Leave the people in Tobago alone. So I want to find out from the people in Tobago what I'm seeing, from what I'm seeing and from what I'm hearing. I'm asking you, and I'm just simply asking, is Mr. Watson Duke worthy of your support? And if he is, you're going to call me and let me know on 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791, 771-1791, and 466-5391. So I want to play for you a video now that kind of worries me. Kind of worries me about what's going on in Tobago. Tobago people, is this what you all want for Tobago? So I'm going to play the video now. Alright, for you to tell me if this is what you all want for Tobago, Watson Duke. And when I play the video, you all are going to tell me what are your thoughts. Alright, so this is the video I want to play. Make sure I have the video up, Alright, let me get the video up and running, because I want to make sure I have the right thing. Right, so to my Tobago people, I just want you all to tell me if this is what you all want for Tobago. I just get this little video here and I said let me play it because I am kind of worried. You know, people said that Tobagonians are well schooled, they're politically well schooled. So Tobagonians, tell me, is this what you all want for Tobago? I'm not sure, I don't know. You all tell me. Remember they told me to stay out of all the business, Look at this and tell me what are your thoughts.
This social contract will be the guiding principle by which every single representative for the PDP must operate, which I'm advised does not hold the same weight as other types of contracts.
Wait a minute, you're not going to speed past that.
Does not hold the same weight. I want to welcome our political leader, Mr. Watson Solomon Duke.
Bim and Bam trying to make we sign a contract. Them can't even sign.
To respect and represent the views of all constituents.
Those people with big red flags in the yard, there is no justice for you. We will deal with you after elections.
Curtis Coffey, Dwayne Hewitt,
Alana Goodwin George, Curtis Mean have been suspended from the PSC.
3. To live in the strictest harmony.
Members of the Public Service Association are expected to protest against PSA President Watson Duke.
Morally, Duke has no right to speak about representing our workers at all in this country. He has lost that right.
5. To lead with diligence and honesty, and to have a zero tolerance on corruption.
Watson Duke is slapped with charges.
Law is being broken. As I said before, in another country, he would have been making a jail by now.
Number 7. To give unconditional attention to and fight relentlessly for the community.
If you could watch the people of Tobago in their face, in their eyes, and lie and tell them that is their money, that buy the jerseys on their back, that finance the political party in the Magdalena Hotel. PSA money, buy that.
The PSA has not subscribed any funds, but has not provided any funds.
Watson Duke come with your own mouth and say,
I use that money to pay for Magdalena. That money paid for Magdalena in 2019.
Farley Augustine, he know everything that Watson Duke doing.
I don't know if this video is true, but I seen this video circulating all over Trinidad and Tobago. Is this video true, Tobagonians? Is this a real video? Is this something that people could is it a video that people could believe? I don't know. I want to hear the Tobagonians' views on it. I'll open up the lines for Tobagonians to tell me. But over in the October revolution, I don't know, I'm seeing them carrying around a coffin. How many of you saw the video or the picture of them taking a coffin all over and they're protesting with this coffin around? Any of you saw that video? Or not the video, actually, the photo? Huh? Anybody? Anybody? I wonder if anybody hearing me. So I want to show you this photo. And you see, sometimes we take things for granted or we laugh off certain things. But when you look at these videos or when you look at these pictures, you understand the seriousness of how some people think, eh? So come on the live and you would see this picture that I have up. If you want to see the picture, you need to come on the live. Come on the live and see the picture that I have up, and I'm going to put it up in a short bit when I see the numbers on Facebook going up. But I want you to see something. I want you to see what's going on while you home feel it's a joke. It's a serious thing. So look at this picture on our Facebook Live and on YouTube. Seeing it? There's a picture of Dr. Rowley, Faris Alwari, Mr. Imbert, Rohan, Kazim, and come on the live and you would see the it's a coffin. It's a coffin they make. You have to come on the live and see it. It's a coffin. You understand what I'm saying to you, Trinidad and Tobago? It is a coffin that they made. It's a coffin. So if you join me on Facebook and on YouTube now, you'll see it. Yes, somebody say rebuke them in Jesus' name. You have to rebuke them. But you have to cover the live and see. This is a serious thing. Very, very serious. And people playing games. People playing games in this place. Games they are play. Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm going to open up the phone lines. I have one more video to show you guys. Alright, but I'm going to open up the phone lines and hear your views. I want to hear from my Tobago people. Tobago people, give me a call. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google Tallman here.
Yes, sir.
Pastor Google, they could try as they may, they will feel. I just watching on Facebook, I think it's Jenny, post up something with a guy, I don't know his name, have a document in front of him. And he was showing in this document, and he was calling Watson Duke a thief. He steal, and the man have the proof in his hand, right? Watson Duke, all in shame, boy. It's only a character you're going to say. You ain't going to BMW. You ain't going to a house. It's only your character. When you reach the position, what people knowing that where come from, the same background like mine. Knowing that where it come from, you reach a point where people could call it a thief, rape charge, and all that shame by money by. Only making money do that all by what's in you. You know me, 12 man has called elder. Or used to call elder. Only shame by. God boy for money by what's in you.
So you ain't calling him so wait just now. So you ain't calling him elder again?
No.
So he's not elder in the church again?
No, Pastor Google.
Tall man. Tall man.
But I so upset.
Listen to me.
Money by.
Listen to me, tall man. Tall man. The man is an elder still. Isn't he an elder still? I'm just asking. No, I'm asking. I don't know. No, I'm not.
No.
He's not an elder.
No.
Okay.
This ridiculous boy is only a character. You're going with Pastor Google, you know that, and I know that. When the premier on the ground, the reason we only character. We're going with being with nothing. And this is what it is for.
Tall man. What happened there? Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, Pastor Google. Hello?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Pastor Google, let me tell you something. You see, when you take a hold for somebody, take one for yourself. Instead of often they bring in, take it in reverse on them. Because remember, Pastor Google, when they wanted to debate the president in parliament, right? They're just in black. They come all in black like that funeral or that thing. And then the next day who die, Abu Bakr die. They better be careful what they're doing. Because as they say, when you take one wolf, watch it, they're coming at you. Pastor Google, you see, what's the joke? If anybody stain their finger for he, well, boy, them good. Because all them charges this guy have, and he going up for public office in Trinidad and Tobago, he pull an alarm in a courthouse. And he was charged with that, Pastor Google. That's why he's staying in the background and pushing Farley up in front. And the day, God forbid, the PDP ever get in control, Tobago in a mess. Tobago is in a mess. Because remember when he take 5% and Monilal tell him why to decide? And he come back out and he tell him his servants that he gets 5% and he take it? Well, boy, Tobago will be in a mess if them ever put them there. Because right now, they know who the leader of the party. Right now, they don't even know who's the leader. All right, Pastor, listen to your program.
Thank you very much.
And his people are lifted high, so high. The Father never needed religion or systems of earth. No, his word stands on its own and proves its worth. Yesterday, today, forever. God statutes changes never. Woman to government is when God leading the leader, instructing the leader. We want a government that's tried and true to represent me and you from the Christian crew. Without a word from God, what we gonna do? We want a man from the chosen few. Everybody loves somebody. This when God leads the leader. It was always true messengers of God's salvation who ruled over the earth's political fate. Oh yeah, but no thanks to the emergence of secular humanism. They separating the church from the state. Ask King David, Joshua, Samuel, Solomon, all these great.
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Pastor Google,
Yes?
some in hellfire some have to be hotter than some, you know.
Why you say that? Why you reach that conclusion?
I heard some lies this morning on that radio. My God, heaven help you. Pastor Google, up to yesterday, the gas truck passing by me. It's $21 the painted and $7 for transport. They never raised the domestic gas. They never raised it. It still remains at the same $28. Yes, and people just come in with a line just so for what?
What do you mean for what? They're trying to make the government look bad.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. The gas, domestic gas, never rate. Yesterday alone, for the week alone, last week gone, it's 3 gas trucks passing by me. Right.
But let me ask you this, right? So
yes,
if you buy 1 tank of gas, you pay how much for delivery?
If you buy 1 tank, no, it does not up. Every tank you buy, you pay $7 a day. If you have a car and you go in the gas station and buy, you pay $21 a tank.
Yeah, but I'm trying to understand why you have to pay delivery on each tank.
No, well, if you buy 2 tanks, you pay delivery for the 2 tanks. Because to deliver each tank, it's $7. Yeah. So once you buy...
Yeah, but that is something I need to investigate. Let me tell you why.
Sometimes I full 2 tanks.
Yeah, but no. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. If I buy 1 tank of gas for delivery, it is how much?
It's $7.
$7. If I buy 2 tank, I have to pay 2 delivery twice?
Yes, that's how it works. That's how that works.
Why though?
That's how it works. Every tank you buy, you pay $7 for the delivery.
I want to find out why.
Yes,
I want to find out why. No. I'm not saying anything with you. I'm saying that I need to find out why, if you are it's just like if KFC dropping 2 boxes of KFC here. Do I have to pay, and KFC delivery going up to $20? Do I have to pay? So do I have to pay $40 for each box?
No, I don't know how they.
They don't. No, they don't. KFC don't. No, they don't do that.
1 fee.
You pay 1 fee.
Yes, but when you're buying the gas, every tank you pay $7.
I need to find out why. Thanks, Mr. Ma.
Okay, Pastor.
All right, bye. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Pastor Google.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let me see if I could explain this thing to you. You know what happened? The trucks and them driving around and they're charging $7 for transport.
Right.
Most the men and them just tote it for you wherever you want it. So that becomes $7. If you live in, no matter if it's a little hill, wherever it is, the $7 make up, they bring it straight in your kitchen for you.
All right, now listen to this, right?
Yeah.
So I would carry my thing in my kitchen myself.
Okay.
I pay you $7 for one tank.
Yeah.
But if I buy 3 tanks, I have to pay you $7 per tank. Why?
Yeah, but it mark up on the van. It mark up on the truck.
All right.
Right? The $7 is for transported cost here. 21 and 7, $28. So in other words, it's $28 for every tank of gas.
28 by 3. If I buy 3 tanks, I have to pay $28 for one.
By 3, yeah.
Why?
Yeah. Well, them are there because they tell us how they're driving around and they're burning their gas and look at them, they're putting it for you. But if you say...
But if I buy 1 box of pizza, if I buy 2 boxes of pizza, I pay for delivery for 1.
Well, boy, you have to pick up
that is the question I'm asking. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, caller. Yeah, it's something I want to find out bad. I want to know why. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
You have to be quick.
Because next thing, all you're going and make Pizza Boy and KFC start charging me per box in one delivery. Don't do that now.
All right, sir.
Because everybody just telling you what happened and they can't explain you why,
Well, I will find out why. All right.
That you have to find, but listen, I want to talk something about these prices.
Well, call me back. I'm going to a break now.
All right, okay.
My glory, the lifter up of my head. Whenever the trials come like now, I will not be afraid of 10,000s of people that set themselves against me round about. No need to fear, no need. I will not be afraid of 10,000s of people that set themselves against me round about. But thou, Lord, have a shield for me, my glory, you lift my head. But thou, Lord, have a shield for me, my glory, the lifter up of my head. We're gonna say thank you. Thank you for lifting. Thank you for lifting my head. Yes, when we're down, you keep me above the ground. Yeah. Thank you for lifting my head. Hey, but thou, Lord, have a shield for me, my glory, you lift my head. But thou, Lord, have a shield for me, my glory, the lifter up of my head. But thou, Lord, have a shield for me, my glory, you lift my head. But thou, Lord, have a shield for me. Thank you for lifting. Thank you for lifting. Thank you for lifting my head. Thank you for lifting. Thank you for lifting. Thank you for lifting my head. You lift me up above 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 my head.
This This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution, with over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy. We specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatet.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
The Huddle Room reopens in partnership with Maracas Bake and Shock on Monday, October 18th. That's right, seaside flavor is in Central. Bake and Shock, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and a daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stew chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. Follow The Huddle Room and taste Maracas on social media. Bake and Shock is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. We'll see you and your taste buds on Monday. The Huddle Room and Maracas Bake and Shock, the best of both worlds.
Hi, this is Nicole Huggins. Join me every Monday morning on the Street 919 FM from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. Let's talk about lifestyle diseases that affects you today and how we can improve your health with healthy solutions. Call Health and Well Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins at 1-868-288-1108 or 1-868-275-8359. See you there.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. all night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylist Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your home. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylist Furniture Limited. Stylist Furniture Limited, for the style in you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
never win. So even when I reach the edge and by my fingertips I grasp the ledge, I won't give up, no, 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 won't give up. I wanna reach where the air is red, to hear the angels sing. And quitters never win. Oh yeah.
Winners never quit and quitters never win. I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago. That was one of my theme songs, Miss Karine Ashe. Yeah. So I'm back with you. I wanted to ask a question before we continue this discussion about the gas tank. You know, I have a real pet peeve for that gas tank story, yeah? But we'll leave it there for today. In the sense that, you know, you could weigh in on the discussion, but I want to ask a question, Trinidad and Tobago. I want to ask this question. So, Mr. Gary Griffith, I heard in the news, I heard on another newscast, where Mr. Gary Griffith is saying that since he is not the commissioner of police, crime has the murder toll went up. We had 50-something murders since he has been relieved of the position of top cop. So my question to you guys is, do you all really believe that, or is it that, are you all saying that Mr. Gary Griffith, is Gary Griffith saying that he is the one responsible for keeping crime down just because it's Gary Griffith? I don't know, I'm asking a question, eh? Just asking a question for a friend. Hello, good afternoon.
Up. Here it comes and away, Super Gary. That will be here. Good afternoon, sir. I apologize for that. That is why I keep saying the man see himself. So what are you trying to tell me? All these men that I am paying my taxpayers' dollars for are not working. That is what this man is telling me. So the only person who was working there was 800 Super Gary. Come on, Pastor Google.
No, it's a questioner asking.
I asked him the same question more or less like you. Did I have up and away Super Gary? So we missing all of a sudden, Gotham has no more Batman or no more Gary, or Trinidad and Tobago has no more Gary, and we are in a problem. That is what this man is telling us, you know. But you know, just recently, the present acting commissioner of police went on a raid that was going on for how many years under Super Gary and closed down illegal quarry in Super Gary. So who working? That is the problem. That is why Gary ended up where Gary is, because Gary created a parallel police service thinking that Gary is a superhero. I did not say the man was not working, but that is the problem I have with Gary. Gary had men underneath that he refused to function with. So the police service was running one side, and Gary and the rest of superheroes was on the next side. That is what we had. And we could not continue that anymore, Pastor Google. At another point, anyhow, and you know, I have to say, I hope you don't mind. I'm saying happy birthday to a dead man, to my son. So, Pastor Google, thank you very much. Today is his birthday on All Saints Day, and Ajana. So, do enjoy the rest of your day. I will call back. I had one more thing to add, but we'll deal with Super Guy. We'll deal with Super. Oh, you know what I had a problem with? As you talk there. $7 for a gas tank now all of a sudden.
Transportation.
Come, wait, listen to this. Understand what's happening here. Before this issue with this gas issue that we had just recently, with a man and gas stations and problem with MP selling out gas stations. We had a whole issue just recently with gas station and petrol and gas, where MP sent out an article stating that gas went up. And if you observe, from since that time, because the truck will deliver the same gas in my home for $21. Because a tank of gas is actually $20, you know, Pastor Google. Let me get that clear. A tank of gas price is $20. Right? All of a sudden, they charge $21. We say, no problem, we'll get them the dollar. I don't know if gas went up to $21. I don't know. But far as I know, anybody could correct me. Gas was $20. So we paid the 21. The truck was bringing it for 21. When they had the issue with MP, and MP stating that the gas price had raised, and all of a sudden, gas went up. Since it went up then, $7, it hasn't gone down. And if Ms. Gemma continue to buy it, that is what it's telling you. So you paying quarter, I didn't ask you to bring it for me. I'm quite appreciative of it. But you get into our business to sell gas at $21. There was no arrangement for no transport in the initial stages. Ask anybody. That whole transport issue came up just recently with the issue with MP. And from that, they refused to take it back down. Because they kept 3 was to pay, because we went along with the story in the article in the papers. Pastor Google, enjoy the evening.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. All right. I want you all to... Hello, good afternoon, caller. Caller.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I heard you mention something about Gary now. And I believe what you said because you don't have credible information. Gary really said that? Listen, no, don't laugh, Pastor Google.
Why?
Gary read no. What about the morale of the police service? What about all these men who was working with Gary? Gary Griffith really said that? Well, Pastor, I hear you say it. I believe what you say. Gary, hush your mouth. Don't tell me that. Leave it. Hush. I go on.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
It's Pastor Google.
Uh-huh.
And now ask a neighbor of mine who bought 2 tanks when the truck came in day before yesterday. And she told me she paid $28 for 1 tank and $28 for the next one. That's how they have it on the truck.
Miss Jama, don't get me wrong, you know. I know that. I paid it too. And I want to know why. I'm going to inquire why.
Remember, the truck, they're doing delivery. They have to carry back in the money for how much tanks that they bring back in empty and how much they bring full. You know? So every tank that you buy, you paying $28. It comes as if the tank of gas is $28. But it's really, if you go in the gas station, you're paying $21. If you have your own transport and you go in the gas station, you're paying $21. But once you're buying it from the truck...
Jama, I can tell you this.
Yeah.
Before they raise the price on the transport, if you buy 5 tanks of gas, you pay 1 transport price.
Nah, not so. It is wrong here.
Miss Jama, you check back when you used to buy a tank of gas, and if you purchase 2 tanks of gas, you will pay 1 price transport.
Yep, Pastor Google, if you go in the gas station with your own transport, you're paying $21 for 1. You buy 3, you're paying $21 3 times. But once it's the truck come around, you have to pay $28 for each tank of gas. That's how they operate. Since I know myself over there years buying gas from the truck, because I live right in front of the road. And since I know the truck come in, they have 1 price. So every tank you buy, you pay whatever. Yeah. That's how it operates. Okay, Pastor Google?
All right, Miss Jama.
Yeah.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor.
Good afternoon.
What the lady is saying is correct.
No, I not dispute. I think you all misunderstanding.
No, please allow me, please. Please. I just want to give you an account of what has been happening. Right? Because one caller said that it is since this thing PE a new budget, but it's not so. They have been charging people for every tank an additional transport fee. Long.
That is
time
not
ago,
true, ma'am.
right?
Where I live, that is not
Right.
true.
Now, what I'm going to explain to you, though, is this. Sometimes when you go on the internet and you want to purchase an item, let's say from eBay, eBay has many sellers. Some sellers say free shipping. Some say a price to ship. And then some say a price to ship, but you don't realize it until you add more than one. Then you realize that price to ship goes on to every of the item that you purchase from that person. So you have the option then, when you're on internet, to say, okay, well, I'm buying it from you because it says free shipping. Now, sometimes when you go back and you calculate the one who say X dollars plus $3, let's say, for instance, $3 to ship, and you add up the two, you realize the free shipping isn't free because they already added it into the cost of the price. So that is what is happening here. What they're doing is this: the third issue, which is the smart one, which is a charge, and you this cost on every item you purchase. I don't get this. Every item you purchase, that will be the price plus shipping. All right. So if you go to ask them, they'll just say, well, that's the cost. But that is the method that they are using as their pricing. Okay? So it's just like if you're on the internet, you just have to choose. So in this case, if you can't go and get it yourself, you have no choice but to purchase it with the extra cost.
Okay, so let me just say this, right? I would normally buy 3 tanks of gas, like to last me 2 months, right? Since they have, I talking about for me, I don't know for nobody else, I could talk for me, right? Since they raised the transport on the tank of gas, they are telling us now that you have to pay per tank. That's what they say in my community. I don't know for your community, ma'am. I don't know for anybody else's community. All right? And I also said that I'm going to look into it. I'm going to call Ramco and I'm going to call NP and find out why are we paying. Because I even draw the example, what if I buy $5 at KFC, I pay $20 for transport. I do pay $20 per box. So I am just saying, and trying to be very calm, because I'm getting old. And I just want to make sure that, people listen carefully to what I'm saying. I'm talking from my experience, and my experience has been that when I buy, if I pay for 3 tanks of gas long time, I would have paid just transport really for 1. Now you have to pay transport for the 3 tanks. Going back to the phone lines, I have a video I want to show you of some road rage. We're seeing what's happening we saw what happened over the weekend with the accidents that took place. And I just wanted to show you all the road rage of what's going on. So join me on Facebook and on YouTube and you're going to see this vehicle and the behavior of the vehicle on the road. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gogo. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. What is gas issue, Pastor Gogo? Right? I sell gas, right? Now, the company now, Ramco now, they have a depot, I don't want to call it area, in my area, right? But before I used to go there and get the gas for $21 in that place, right? That the company supplied them with the gas there. Now, this same van now, June illegals go through the area now, selling that same gas now for $25 for a tank of gas. Now, I don't know if you're buying 2, you have to pay the $25 for the 2 tank. I mean $50, right? But I find to me that is wrong. If they drop it, if at least you're buying 2 tanks, right? They don't charge you the $5 for the tank. I don't see why they should be charging you extra now I mean, an extra $4 then. Because it's for 21, right? So you're making $4 money coming to your home to your area then. I don't see why they have to at least then charge you now $8 for 2 tanks of gas when it's supposed to charge them only just $4, which is $25, and you could buy 2, 3, 4 tanks of gas. Thing hard now, people cannot do that. Right? There's another van now coming out and selling that same gas for $28 past the road. $28, you know, and I selling that same gas for $23 past the road. $23 right in my little village there. And lo and behold, people will still buy from the other closer coming because I mean it's opened by the door. Right? But that is the situation here with that, and I feel that is wrong. But we are right into the matter. Things are hard now, and they cannot do people that. We are in a crisis time now. It's time to give back to the consumers. Give back. Give back. Don't keep on taking all the time. But then it's we culture too, because we stand up and say no. Pastor, we will drop the price. It's we, the one who pay the whole culture that if we stand up and we say we're not paying the gas, we're not paying it, and we come out and we do serious, then they have to drop the price after we go. It's ridiculous.
Thank you.
Ridiculous.
And somebody, thank you. And somebody is saying on Facebook, if you go to a furniture store and you buy, let's say 5 items from that furniture store, do the transport people charge you per item? No. They charge you one flat rate for the furniture. I don't know if we just accept the fact that it makes sense charging us $8 per tank. Apparently we accept that. I'm going to investigate it. I'm going to ask questions. I think it's my right. You all may not agree with me on this one, but I just think that something about that is just not adding up. It's just me.
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Gugu. Pastor Gugu, my think on this, things real hard and thing in the country, right? And it's really $28 to discharge for the tanker gas. But what I am saying, they have a loader, a gentleman going, not the driver and a loader. No, they have to pay the loader because in the end of the day, the guy wouldn't be working because many times in the area, they change loader, right? They're bringing it up to your step here. Now, if you have to take a car to go down for that gas, let me say it's not in your, a little way from your area, and you have to pay $5 and $5 to come back up. It's $10, and some of the cars don't want to take the gas put it in the trunk because they say it is roller and roller. I understand that, but at this time hard here, they could use the discussion and thing because it was $25 before, as the gentleman said, $4, right? But they raised it up a certain time. I think it's last year they raised it up. So I understand the thing's real hard, but the loader just take it out from the van and bring it straight up by your step, right? So and he had to pay, and then the driver now with the truck had to get gas money for gas to go around the thing. So I understand that, but they could do something about it. Thank you.
Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
How you doing?
I'm okay.
I was hearing something about Gary, and I feel like, hearing it from you, I'll be more comfortable hearing what I hear. I was hearing that one of the top guys that he hired was, I think, the PRO for Jack Warner. Right, and one of the lady on the police service commission, I heard that her family also get a job from Gary hired her.
That's not true.
That's not true.
No, the young lady that they were talking about, which is Mr. Jacob's daughter. That's not true. The young lady have been working in the service 10 years now. So that means that's long before Gary Griffith came into into the limelight.
Okay.
But you see,
So
those
sorry.
pontificators, those persons who would want to start that conversation would leave out the real information, and share the lies. So there's a radio announcer and a talk show host / senator for the UNC who put that information out there, but never gave you all the length of time that the young lady have been working in the service. So if Gary served 3 years in the police service, right? And she has been in the service for 10 years, how Gary hired her?
But I was asking. But the person that the person who heard the live was I think was Rhoda Barrett.
And she said that the young lady, Mr. Jacob's daughter, was hired under Gary.
Wasn't Jacob's daughter, was a lady daughter, or some family of the lady. But I don't know. I just remember. I just trying to find out.
All right.
When I listen to it, I say, well, look, I don't know if it's true. I don't have the means of finding out.
But there are some talk show hosts right here too on the station who believe that also about Jacob's daughter, but that's not true. It's not true. I can tell you it's not true.
Because I know he's a man that's researching things. So I say, well, if it's so, how come I hear nobody talking about it?
No, it's not. That particular young lady, that's not true about her.
Right, Pastor. Thanks very much. Have a good day. You're to be good. Take care.
Yeah, man. Thanks for calling again.
All right, brother. Yeah, bro.
All right, so there's the story on CNC3. CNC3. Right? Gary, 55 murders occurred since I left office. So Gary is saying that since he left, murders gone up. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. The same thing the UNC could say too, about Gary repeating there since they left, so many things going on. And it's about caring for this country. And if you know how to help or advise, do that. But Pastor Google, I called to talk about the delivery cost, and I'm saying that's very informative because I had no idea. Now I have to look at when they're dropping off our canvases, the large one, so we can't think that we have to call the truck. But if they should charge an individual price, then I'll have to call them every other day. If you want to charge me for one delivery for individual things, then you really have to stand the cost. Because if you go in one place, the same place, I mean, you can round up a figure and say, well, okay, you will have to pay. Let's say they said $7.21 and 7 is 28. You could reduce that. Because I understand that you can't charge people $7 every time. This is too much. And this is the opportunity somebody who's not employed to have their own business in doing delivery. So people listen up and take care. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much. Do you have a caller holding here? Yes, I do. Hello, good afternoon.
Pleasant afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, pleasant afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, sir.
Yeah, that thing with that delivery, I think it's something that really needs to be looked at, especially with the gas, because I think that's the issue of ethics, and of course, most of our business people don't have that kind of ethics in them. It's all about make what you can and can what you make, right? Put it away. So that's an issue of ethics. We have a problem with that across our society. I remember when we had just started to open back out, I went to a particular store to buy some material, right? And when I purchased the material, as I was about to purchase the material, there was a sign, it was cloth. There was a sign saying $12.95. So I said, okay, well, give me a $2. Just as they were measuring it, the supervisor came, hey, don't change your razor. We were told we have to raise it. So I said, but ma'am, this is the old stock. this is not even the new stuff here, but shipping and everything gone up. I said, but this is the old stuff you had in the store all the while. She said, yeah, but there's the directive we get. So what has happened is that some of the business owners feel like if they raise everything, they will make what they didn't make in the last 6 months or the last year. And that's unfortunate for us because we don't have much ethical people in business that will actually do what needs to be done to help the society. Now, you just read something concerning the former commissioner of police, right? It starts to hear a former commissioner, because I was reading something today, Pastor Google. I don't know if you got a document showing about the kind of improprieties going on in the police service under the same tenure of the former commissioner of police. So for him to say that he was the result, he was the cause, or the reason why crime, is he God? Is Gary God? So I think we need, somebody needs to put this man in check. I think all well and good, you can see it is reported that the legal fees of the police service went up double. It is reported and alleged that his lackeys and friends and members of certain teams that he brought in elevated, and I said that, Pastor Google, I don't know if you remember me saying this on this said program months ago. I can't wait for his tenure to finish so a proper audit can be done as to how he managed the police service. And already in quick time, we can see that his management, some of his management, it's alleged wasn't above board. And I think, and I'm using the word alleged, I don't put your station in any trouble. It is alleged that there were a number of things that were out of hand. And even what we read, I don't know, over this weekend, that even the using and soliciting attorneys at law outside of the police service and outside of the Attorney General office to do certain things that was never done before. So I believe that this man should give us a break.
Yeah.
He should stay quiet and respect the office and respect the TTPS in which he so loved and want to come back and serve. He should respect it and don't make everything about himself.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Google.
Hey!
Yes, it is I. It is I. Now, I am not saying that Griffith didn't do a few good things,
Right.
And that, not saying that he didn't make a few important changes in the public outlook or view of the police service. I'm not denying that. But as in everything else in this life, Griffith has to understand, or he needed to understand, that he's answerable to somebody. And that somebody is the Police Service Commission. And while no politician could tell him what he must do, they mustn't tell him how he must handle his job. But he must also bear in mind that in the events of the past year, his contract, he had 1 more year to go. And he needed to be very careful in his responses to statements made by the political directorate, because they ultimately will be responsible for rehiring him whenever that list goes to the parliament or goes to the cabinet. And what most people, you see, people have come to see Gary Griffith as a kind of folk hero, like Robin Hood.
Yeah.
And he's not answerable to anybody. But he's not a law unto himself. He's not a law unto himself. And yes, I agree that no politician could tell him what he must do. But if, in the course of your duties, the directorate is getting the impression that you are being selective in how you deal with different elements in the public in terms of your measures, especially during this state of emergency. If you are saying nobody must congregate to have any parties, whether it's beach parties, Zessa parties, or house parties and poolside parties and so on. And you decide that the upper class people in Bayshore having their pool party and you cannot go in there because it's a private property. How is it that all these extra parties in the East-West corridor, which were held in people's houses, some spilling over into the street, and so on, and the little boys in sea lots who were bathing in the sea, you and your boys went and pulled them out of the water, have them lie down on the beach, and give them a big long lecture for an hour for behavior, and you must respect the law, and so on, and so on. And the Prime Minister was very concerned about that. And he mentioned to him, well, look, if we are in a state of emergency and you're apply the law equitably. Apply the law across the board. It can't be one law for some people and another law for other people. And the problem is Griffith. I mean, his response to what the Prime Minister's concern was very, very, it was an eye-opener. Imagine he's calling the Prime Minister a racist because the Prime Minister talked about the Bayshore party. And he is telling his junior officers, it was in the papers, he's telling his junior officers, ignore everything that the Prime Minister said. I am your boss. And I ain't taking any orders from any politician. To me, that was being very, very disrespectful and out of place. And that is what most people are not looking at. They're looking at Griffith as this Gary and this nice boy and this crime fighter, and he ain't taking no stupidness from nobody, and he could answer back politicians, and he could answer back everybody, and if you only touch his big toe, he could cuss you off and say, don't tell me nothing. And he's a folk hero. He's a folk hero, so they lift him up on this pedestal as if he's above reproach, and he's not answerable to anybody. And he's doing whatever he wants to do inside there. And in any case, if it is, and nobody is sure about this, if it is, as this camper, as Maraj was saying in yesterday's Express, that he was at the top of the merit list. In any case, if somebody is at the top of the merit list, that doesn't necessarily mean that the cabinet will approve your nomination. It doesn't mean that, because in 2018, Griffith was fourth on the merit list, and he got the job. So to say that because he was at the top of the merit list, that's why there was interference and so on and so on, is a stupid argument, because being at the top of the merit list, if that is true at all, it doesn't guarantee you cabinet approval and the Prime Minister's approval for you to get the job. But anyway, the overall point I'm making is that Griffith comes across to me, I'm not saying that he didn't do a few good things, but he comes across to me as being a very insecure person. Because if you jump in at every dog that barks and want to cuss off everybody and don't tell me nothing and this and that and that, if you are picking a fight with everybody every Monday morning, then to me, something is wrong with you. Something is wrong with you. And in other words, nobody must say anything about you. They can't comment on your approach to your job. And this thing about calling people ants and cockroach and all this kind of business, you cannot do that. Everybody's a human being. And his words, you see, at the end of the day, Google, his mouth is what got him in trouble. He's disrespectful. And he misread his own sense of authority and power. He felt that he was above criticism, and nobody must tell him anything, nobody must say anything about him. They mustn't comment on his performance. They mustn't say anything about him. So at the end of the day, I think what has happened here had to happen. It was a disaster waiting to happen, unfortunately, and, well, I think he's gone now.
All right. Thank you very much for your call. Look forward to hearing from you again. Hello, good afternoon. Hello.
Yes, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Yes, sir.
Tell some of them, make it short and sweet, but some of them ain't getting your point with the gas tank. They're not getting your point with the gas tank. You understand?
Yeah.
When you come to buy a tank, they're dropping gas, you come to buy 2. They should not be charging you double. So tell them make it short and sweet, but the people they're not getting your point.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Where are you calling me from?
New York, Queens.
Thank you very much for calling, sir. All right. So before I leave, I want to show you all this video. You need to come on the live to see this video, and this is on the heels of what's happening on our roads, where people are dying on our nation's roads. And I want you to come on the live to see this driver. Road rage. Come and see some of the road rage that is taking place on Trinidad and Tobago roads. Come and see this. Look at this Trinidad and Tobago.
What the hell? What? Oh my God.
Seeing the road rage? Look at it, you know. Look at this. Look at how this blue van is treating the other driver on the road.
What the hell? What? Oh my God.
You all seeing it?
What? Oh my God.
So come on in live and you'll see the road rage.
What the hell? What? Oh my God.
So you see the road rage? Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I would like to hear from an authorized personnel of the gas company, mainly like Ramco and these people who has the contract to do these gas and deliver. Because I already talk about the driver to pay the loader. I don't think the driver pays the loader. They work for a company because the vans are branded. So they must be able to justify for us the reason for that, because it doesn't make any sense. Because as a lady said too, if I had to buy 2 tanks of gas, I take 1 now, and then call you back later again, later come back again and drop a next tank for me. Because why am I paying for that price? And you tell me, okay, if this is for delivery for you to come to me and you're delivering the tank of gas, so you're paying for that tank. What's your reason for paying the same amount if I have to take 4 and 5 tanks? It doesn't make any logical sense to me. So they can probably justify so we can better understand. I'm with Gary Griffith, Pastor Google. I have an issue with him in his policing and the way he distributes justice. He does a very good job in dealing with these, in his words, I'm using his words, dealing with the cockroaches. But when it comes to dealing with the Mr. Biggs, he tends to go to the word of the law and how it applies across and try to say that his hands are tied. But in the instant of dealing with Miss Marlene McDonald, when the additional information came out by, is it called a guy fixing TNT or destroying TNT? He bring additional, because he has been on a case for a long time. Plus, before that, we had the Integrity Commission investigating her, and they were using the police to do the investigation because they don't go and interview anybody like that, just like that. They'll go and get all the information. She was cleared twice, but he still come out and charge her. Now you have all this information come out of EMBD, which is before the court now in certain things and certain lawsuits and those things that thing on there. And Gary doing nothing. And then you look at, I got put a rundown no pink head man and thing. What? Use there are certain tools that you can use. You can apply or write to the police commissioner in England to get information on the man and contact the man or whatever it is. You could interview him via Skype. You could do all these things. Or if you want to, you do it through the diplomatic channel. So our government will ask for the assistant of the English government to locate the gentleman. But for you to come and say, I can't find the man and that case done. Well, there are a lot of people you're looking for who you will see it on Most Wanted. You can't find them, so leave them alone. It doesn't make any kind of sense. And that is the major problem that I have with him. And he seems to be, politically aligned. And it gives me that impression. And once the police commissioner is aligned to do the bids and weaving of a political party, I have an issue with him. Thank you very much.
Thanks very much, caller. So I'm looking to make my way out of the studio of the Street 909 FM. Coming up next is Mr. Robert and is DJ. All right, so I am out of here. I had a good day today. I don't know, my voice came out a little beams, boy. I don't know what's going on there with my voice, but Tobago, I'm out of here. Have a blessed one. Stay safe. Please take your time on the nation's roads. And it's real bad out there, I'm watching how some of you all driving by. Real terrible. Stay safe.
Of the management of the Street 919 FM. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
My journey got alone with me. Okay, watch it. I want them by them promoting. Fed up by the gun thing. Now know what they want. Not ready for the Shelley's. Man, he say, watch your friend in her. They can be fed up by them friend killer. Why can we just live like brother? Let's love one another. Make the old place better. So we know what I'm a gang leader. Make the bike come out and bear pressure. Everybody wanna be a sasa. And who know us, them who are press. When the big chain and white vest. Them put mama in stress. When maniac man totally one night. When smiley chalana. Give us no bad.
Talk to them.
Brother. My journey got alone with me. Okay. I want them by them promoting. When everybody gun thing, now know what I want. Not ready for the Shelley's. One he say, watch your friend in her. Because me fed up by them friend killer. Why can we just live like brother? Let's love one another. Make the old place better. So we know what I'm a gang leader. Make them boy come out and peer pressure. But everybody wanna be a sasa. You know access, them want press. On the big chain and white vest. Them put mama in stress. When maniac march out and leave one night. Prince Wally Gelano, Lumpe was Movado. Telling maniac, beyond engaging. Listen what me tell you. We need more love in the ghetto. Sing some positive tune and set them ghetto. Living in a gunman town. We don't need no gunman sound. No. Living in a gunman town. We don't need no gunman sound. You know, mommy and daddy always used to say, so what your friends so you're linking with? But they will need to do your casket. And when some talk to them by them, tell them this positive music. Tell them gunman slow them roll. Tell them take it easy. The rise of the murder toll. Fed up of printing jersey. I love it, make the old days better. So we know what a man can need. Make the bike come out of their pressure. But everybody wanna be a tasha. And you know I just, them who are press. On the big chain and white face. Them put mama
in stress. When the maniac march up and leave one lifeless. Gelsano, don't pay us Movado. Telling maniac, Beyond and KG. Listen what I tell you. We need more love in the ghetto. Sing some positive tune and set them ghetto youths free. Living in a gunman town. In a gunman town. We don't need no gunman town. No, no. Living in a gunman town. We don't need no gunman town. No. So let me sing about love. And let me sing about peace. Too much blood are running on the streets, yeah. And let me sing about love. Let me sing about peace. Too much blood are running on the street. Forget about the gun, we're low like a punching. And with the big black rubber handle, I let them buy them, live up them dream. Forget about AR-15. Bam, bam, brother, brother. My journey, God alone, I walk with me.
Enagic changed your water, change your life. Enagic water purifier, one machine, 5 types of water. Enagic makes strong Kangen water with an 11.5 pH. Kangen water with 8.5 to 9.5 pH, healthy drinking and cooking water. Clean water with 7.0 pH. Beauty water for skin, hair and plants with a 6.0 pH. Strong acid water with a 2.5 pH. This water is known to disinfect, kill viruses and bacteria. Listen to the Street 919 FM with Pastor Alkaline John every Tuesday from 9:05 a.m. to 10 a.m. and every Wednesday from 8:05 p.m. to 9 p.m. as he talks to you weekly about how to improve your quality of life through purifying and drinking water. For more information, call or WhatsApp Pastor John at 516-286-7079.
The Huddle Room reopens in partnership with Maracas Bake and Shock on Monday, October 18th. That's right, seaside flavor is in Central. Bake and Shock, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and a daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stew chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. Follow The Huddle Room and taste Maracas on social media. Bake and Shock is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. We'll see you and your taste buds on Monday. The Huddle Room and Maracas Bake and Shock, the best of both worlds.
Just got your CSEC or CAPE results? Then start your degree today at CTS College and choose from one of our many pathways in business management, business administration, human resource management, marketing, finance, management information systems, computer engineering, computing and information systems. Call us or come in today for a free career guidance session. Full and partial scholarships are available. Email or call us for more details. CTS College, 671-2551 or visit our website, ctscbcs.com.
Get great Diwali savings at Extra Foods. Chief Curry Powder, $12.99. MP Chana, 4 tins for $20. Eastern Brand Coconut Oil, 700 ml, $19.99. Move full or low-fat milk, $13.99. Sultanas, 400 grams, $11.99 per pack. Suntan Cocos Coconut Milk Powder, 3 for $12.99. Nabisco Cream of Wheat, 794 gram, $42.99. Fruto 1 liter, 3 for $25. Plus many more Diwali specials. Only at Extra Foods. Always extra for less.
This Thursday, 4th November from 6:30 p.m., the National Congress of Incorporated Shelter Baptist Organizations of Trinidad and Tobago
Liberation 2021 continues to celebrate
the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Shelter Prohibition Ordinance of 1951.
fulfilling our spiritual liberation.
The Children Awaken Spiritual Baptist Youth Group,
His Eminence Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian,
celebrate the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Shelter Prohibition Ordinance of 1951. This Thursday, 4th November from 6:30 p.m. It's only happening on Iwer stage. After all the talk during the week, don't switch off on the weekend and keep it on the street. It's classic soca and classic kaiso when you're liming with the live wire on Saturdays from 5 to 7 p.m. only on the Street 919 FM.
Pass Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Trying to the best product that is. I drank one, and on the way home, almost spontaneously, I found my energy levels went back up. I went back down here and I bought a 6-pack of UG, and I took it home, started, and to my surprise, when I test my sugar in the morning, I found that it was leveling off a certain way. So I started looking back at what I was doing to get this sugar, my sugar levels balanced. Only to realize it was the UG.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the street 919 FM.
never feature you, but as soon as you fall, I saw them picture you. Oh. I rather people write me off than judge a fight me off. Or people fight me off than judge a write me off. I rather people write me off than judge a fight me off. So go and fight me, judge a like me. People see one, and judge I see one right. People see dog, and judge I see sunlight. When them say I'm doing right, you're by my side. But when you feel I'm doing wrong, you run go hide. In the presence of the Almighty, I will abide. Cause if you try to live with people, you slip and slide. I'd rather people write me off than judge a fight me off.
Don't know which speech I'm going to chose to and say. Teacher Andy, all over the time. Blessed love.
I'd rather the people them write me off than judge a fight me off. So come on, fight me, and judge fight me. Yeah.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be your name, O God. Hallowed be thy name
forevermore.
Yesterday's anointing cannot do.
It's not enough.
Jesus, you know I need more of you. No. Yesterday's anointing cannot do.
Sing it somewhere.
No. Jesus, you know I need more of you. Yesterday's anointing cannot do. Oh, Lord. Jesus, you know I need more of you. It's more than a feeling. I need your power to live. Release the anointing to tear down, to build up, to forgive. Purge me of every single thing in me that's not of you, not of you. I wanna walk in the grace of today to do everything you're calling me to do. So I sing it. Canado. Fill me up, Lord. Yesterday's anointing canado. Jesus, you know I need more of you.
Yesterday's prayer, yesterday's fast, yesterday's secret, yesterday's dance, DJ Andy, yesterday's dance, yesterday you get because yesterday you want, and you will be able to do that I will again, seek him to your song, get feel again, all the one that will crack you to bill again, a fresh anointing, to another hill again.
Tell the DJ nice it up. Give me little jerky now the mix, nobody spoil it up. Everybody want put them hand in the pot, but only one sound can make the dance hot. Tell the DJ roll it, pull up the rhythm and roll with it. Tell the DJ roll it, pull up the rhythm and roll with it. Yeah, come with your dance, name it what you want. Pepper sauce, dumpling, shot the coconut. Everybody want put them hand in the pot, but only one sound can make the dance hot. Tell the DJ roll it, pull up the rhythm and roll with it. Tell the DJ roll it, pull up the rhythm and roll with it. Oh. DJ coming again, DJ coming again. Tell the DJ nice it up. Give me like a jerky now the mix, nobody spoil it up. Everybody want put them hand in the pot, but only one sound can make the dance hot. Tell the DJ roll it, pull up the rhythm and roll with it. Tell the DJ roll it, pull up the rhythm and roll with it. Yeah, come with it.
Yes. Bam, bam, bam. Good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon to all our listeners regionally and internationally. Wherever you stand, if you stand on the moon like alien man. A pleasant good afternoon to you. I am Robert, aka Roberto. I am here indeed with Andy, the DJ. Go. Careful, walking there. Of course, Precious would not be in today. She had to see about some stuff. You know what is good? Immediately, if not before. She had to see about some stuff immediately, if not be. Yes. All right. I want to thank Google for holding it down. You know, Google is bringing the heat. And then, you know, after the 2 to 4 period, the Queen of Todd is coming in fine style. But guess what? For this 2 to 4 period, it's just mellow vibes. Music, we're going to talk to. We're going to do some roll call, you know how we go. So let me build the numbers on Facebook. Continue to share the live. Of course, I'm seeing Anne-Marie Gonzalez here. You know what? I'll let me build the live and then I'll do a roll call. I can't do a roll call with only 2 persons on the chat board, okay? Get them one more. Let them build the live.
The pressures of your life and it tough. No stay down, mama, time pick it up. No bother with the down, full style, strictly up, full vibes. I pick it up when the bills, them, the rent and the mortgage due. Yeah. When me chalice, when your best friends are gone and it's only you. Yeah. Like up a split, turn up the music. Skanking sweet. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and the rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet. Skanking sweet. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and the rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet. Skanking sweet. For every pain there's a melody, yeah. For every trouble there's a harmony that brings everything together. So make we sing together. And who say life no order? And every man got their struggle. I beg you to help me, Lord, and let me overcome my troubles. Skanking sweet, yeah. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet. Everybody wanna feel like free. Forget your troubles and rock with me. You know feel a reggae music sweet, yeah. Skanking sweet. you feel a reggae music sweet?
I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, feel good. I feel good, cause your perfume isn't loud.
It's good to know.
And only I can talk about.
Want you forever.
Feel like good, rubbing over my skin.
All over my body, baby.
When your hair dances on the mattress.
All night long.
We're alone, baby. Just the two of us.
Together forever.
Yes, every move you make gives me a rush. Oh. Wine some more, show me that love. Unconditionally, make believe we're alone. Just you and me. Hate the problems, leave them behind. Don't let it show. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go.
Feeling good is an understatement. What you're sharing I can't describe. You're making all the sweetness in my body come alive. Pull me in, hold me close, and my knees are getting weak. Squeeze me tighter as I place a kiss upon your cheek. Why don't we just leave? Cause baby I can hardly breathe. I'm burning up, helplessly melting, sweating from the heat. It's really nice to know that I can feel you as you grow. So happy we're together, I just got to let you know.
I'd love to wipe the sweat off of your face, but it looks so good I might have to replace.
Oh no,
this moment is magic, so I leave it alone until you say, honey, time to go home. Oh. Wine some more and show me that love unconditionally. Make believe we're alone. Just you and me. Take the problems, leave them behind. Don't let it show. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go.
Go, baby. When did I become so lucky? You made me happy and I just can't deny. You tell me that you love me, I already see it in your eyes. You're my soldier, I need you to always guard my heart. Say you'll never leave me, we will never part.
Oh, what a night,
what a night,
what a night,
what a beautiful night,
what a sweet, sweet night,
sweeter than I can tell.
Oh, what a night, oh, what a night, yes, what a night,
all over me.
You say you're hurting, oh, cause they say I'm flirting, oh no, you just can't take it anymore. Your friends say I'm no good for you, but in my heart I'm so true. A partner for life, we can be sure. You asked me for some time to clear your mind. I stayed away, it hurt so much without your touch. Now I'm back and you say just a little bit longer, baby, cause my love keeps growing stronger. A little more time to say, but in my head a love song plays. You and me. We're playing the rain together. The feeling lives on forever. Memories that bring tears of joy. We've had our share of bad times too, hurting each other, me and you, brought us much closer in the end. There's just too much, we both want far, so put it all down the drain. I stayed away just for a while, but now you're driving me insane. Just a little bit longer, baby.
You're locked on to DJ Andy.
A little more time to say, but in my head a love song plays. And just a little longer, baby, but my love keeps growing stronger. A little more time to say, but in my head a love song plays.
Can move a little bit. And then this player too, I try not to all right, time for roll call. Roll call time. I say roll call time. Roll call, roll call, roll call time. Again, you're locked into the VNR show. My name is Robert, aka Roberto. I am here with DJ Andy. No, I'm blessed. Yes. Make sure and share the live. All right. Let's start with the roll call. I see Anne-Marie, Diane, Lace is here. Christine, Philip, Uncle, well no, there's not Uncle Lennox, this is the next Lennox, right? Uncle Lennox where? Philip Mina, I'm seeing you, Verline, or Verline, I believe it's Verline. Allison is here. Well, they share the live, tell them the VNI show is here. We are here with DJ Andy in Fine Style. Andy, how are you doing, boy? Alright, before I come to you, let me deal with my people on YouTube. Aline, Rose, Shadley, Reginald Rose, Daphne, I see William, Brenda, Monkey, Monkey day too, Alison, Ruchud, Michelle, Superwoman is there, Kennedy. See, Pastor Google, yeah, like you commenting earlier, boy. You just move from the camera, just so. You're not easy. But this is a hard this is a very hard background you put here. A nice little bed for me to talk. How you doing, Andy?
I good.
What you do so? You working today?
Just working.
Yeah. All of us, huh? All of us. How the weekend treat you?
Well, you know it is. Busy.
Yes. Busy?
Yeah, man.
Well, that means you have all the money?
That means somebody owed me.
Who is you, so? Wait. Are you with you?
What do you think? What do you think?
I think I not owe you. I have to go and fix Andy's camera because Andy just move away from the camera. Yeah. That's I'm gonna fix the camera, brother. That's more like it. People here and not seeing you. Come on. Wait Kevin, over to you.
Alright, Jane, go on away, man.
Alright, guys. So much things are happening in the world today. We're seeing people talking about, we see all the world leaders talking about climate change and what they could do, what they're trying to do to rectify that problem. Me personally, I don't think that is something you can rectify. But we're gonna touch base with that. Yes?
Yeah,
and you also had a you was telling me something earlier.
Yeah, man. Well, what I was telling you, let me explain it to you.
Yeah.
It's like, how many you sit down here?
Uh-huh.
And then all of a sudden, let me say, like somebody else eating something and they just come close to you and they just
snapping,
chewing. You understand?
Chewing or just snapping them out?
Well, it can be any. Well, one thing in a noise. You understand?
Well, then they don't have brought up. See,
it doesn't matter brought up. See, it has some people that just do
loud,
some crazy things. Yeah. Or
loud by chewing.
Yeah. Or let me say like a significant other. She asks you, Robert, you ready to eat?
Yeah.
Robert say, nah. But alright, yeah. Robert say yeah.
Right.
But she wasn't gonna eat all the time. Once she give you the food, now she come and take.
I feel that is something that women have in common. All women have in common. You know? That's across the board. Anything. Them in hungry all the time.
Yeah.
But like that went on there over the weekend.
No, went on. But you see it, as I was telling you earlier, it just things you mightn't just do like. And I bet there are a lot of people out there. Alright, but you won't tell your significant other, but you know, I don't like that.
I will tell her.
Well, yeah, you might do it, I might do it. But it have a lot of men out there like, okay, like your partner Andy. But go on, he go do it.
Yeah, the way Andy does be getting on. I wouldn't shock if Andy does touch every single thing on his mind. So he does not squall here with everything on his mind and tell the nation to tell brown eyes. That is nothing. Yeah. But I understand where you're coming from. You know, some people, you know, they do certain things are wrong and it kind of, oh God, boy.
Yeah.
Where's your manners?
To be doing it is, but if it's a partner come on here with some kind of thing, but you go tell him?
Yeah. Yeah.
So let me say like he in porn roll on.
Yeah.
And he come close here.
So like if you in porn roll on.
Yeah.
Because you're a man that's working the field.
Right.
And then porn roll on and you come in the studio and smell the house.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Andy, I might tell you on air. Andy, get a how you call it?
A speed stick.
A speed stick. But I hear anyhow, I can't say that. Speed stick. It better be working speedily. Hey Janet, I'm sure it's here. Janet is always here. Where's Tobago? Hey chick, where's Slim Darky? I'm not seeing you guys, okay? Let's touch and base with you guys. We have a voice note on. Let me touch base on this voice note. See if this is concerning our topic. Well, he really sent it before the topic, yeah? So let's see if he has a topic.
Pastor Google, good afternoon.
No, that's for Pastor Google. So Pastor Google, when you come here tomorrow, you have a voice note to play, okay? Let's go straight to the phone lines and see what the people are saying. Yeah? All you know the numbers to call, of course, 3420081 771 1791 and of course 4665391. Caller, you're live. Good afternoon.
Roberto.
Robert. Wait, Mr. Leave it there.
What's up?
What going on?
Everything's good. I said, hold on, I'll be back.
Huh.
I'm the baron because.
You will get that today.
Roberto.
Oh.
My topic is today.
Uh-huh.
Mano is the most disrespectful person I ever heard on this radio station.
Oh God. Why you say that?
Last week,
Uh-huh.
while he was talking about different drinks for the Christmas,
Right.
he called and talked about putting band in it and you can't lie down on your belly. Listening to this radio station, Roberto.
Yeah. I understand what you're saying.
See what I'm talking about?
I hear some kind of things already. Ashamed.
Yeah.
See?
How you going to be doing this kind of things?
You see?
So that's where you're coming from.
Yeah.
So how Mr. Living could come and say, I don't like that.
Exactly.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
And then you're going to talk about me. That don't make no sense.
You see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You might just do like something about where somebody might do.
Yeah.
That's right.
Come on, people. Let's be responsible on the airway. Yeah, all right, Mr. Olivier. Thanks for calling. So that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
So call us and let us know what you don't like.
It doesn't matter.
It don't matter. And it's not political.
No.
It's not political. I don't know.
Nobody knows.
I don't like this one. I don't like. Never tell you who I don't like. Caller, you alive?
Good afternoon, Roberto.
Wait, they funky jammer?
Yes, my darling.
Let me tell you something about funky jammer, Andy.
Tell me
Funky
something
jammer.
you like. Tell me something you like.
Hold on.
I go ahead.
Funky jammer was the number one, the first DJ, female DJ, the boss.
In Trinidad.
In Trinidad. And the Caribbean, and?
Trinidad and Tobago, don't leave out Tobago.
And
Trinidad
Tobago.
and Tobago and the Caribbean.
So if you feel like you come and make style on swanky jammer.
I don't make no style on nobody.
Or funky jammer. Well, it was swanky first, right? It was funky
My
first.
name is my own. Somebody stole my name as Funky Gemma.
That's what Andy and them just do.
I turn it to Swanky Gemma.
Yeah.
So my name being Gemma, sister tell me, she said, Gemma, your name being Gemma. So change it to Swanky Gemma, because you said just a real Swanky.
Papa.
When you start to play, I want to hear Jar Guide by Jacob Miller, please. When you start to play tunes, Mr. Andy.
Jar Guide?
Yes, by Jacob Miller.
Jacob.
Jar Guide.
Okay.
Else, if I can't hear that, I want to hear Born to Win by Jimmy Cliff.
Born to Win.
Born to Win.
By Jimmy Cliff. Anyone outside the two.
Alright.
Okay.
Have a blessed day.
Thank you for calling Swanky Jammer. First DJ, no? Yes, Marion is here.
I want to Swanky Jammer used to clash.
First DJ. And she probably, in her time, she probably clashing with men.
Yeah.
Not probably. She's clashing with men.
Yeah, it had to be men.
And I'm sure she mashing up. You hear? So, one of the things I don't like, I being honest, I don't like when you come with your bacchanal ways and you try to embarrass me. Especially, you see when we liming casually, right? And you come up, that's out of time, and I don't like that.
Oh, the way you stop calling me?
Yeah. Friday when you tell me call you, right? You notice I ain't call you? You two and two together. The number to call is 342-0081-771-1791 and of course 4665391. Well, I know this 2 hours is just Jones and kicks and we having a time, yeah? What you don't like, but touch and base and of course if you have issues and you want to touch base on it, please bring it forward on this show, right? As well as, do you feel that the world government can do anything? No, I don't know, don't come from me. Right? But I just don't feel that the government, the world leaders can do anything about climate change. What about you?
I don't think so. I don't think that they could do anything neither.
Because right now, there's meetings going on in the UN and all. Yeah.
But wait now.
COP26.
Wait now, but we say that we think that they can't do nothing. You think that they want to do something?
What do you mean if they want to do something? And the meeting right now to talk about it? What do you mean in the heart if they want to do something?
Yeah.
But I don't.
If they really want to
I
do
can't
something.
judge a man's heart. I seen them in the UN right now.
Okay.
They're meeting up and they're going to talk about it, so...
They must eat in the pepper shrimp and thing. We don't know what
and that's going little lime.
And that is what I don't like.
That is what you don't like.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You don't like, when they're fooling the
exactly
the nations.
Yeah. Make it like they care about you and they're doing this for you.
No, but I mean, But you see me? Let me do that there. Let me leave that right there.
No, but really actually, but you really think they care?
It's not about if they care. They have a responsibility. They have responsibilities, and part of their job is to talk about things like climate change and things of that nature. So they fly out and they go on to talk about this thing.
Yeah, but listen.
No, I believe whether they care or not, I believe they cannot do nothing about it. What are you going to do about that? That's Mother Nature. That's God. God is, doing what He has to do.
Okay.
Cannot do nothing about climate change.
Okay, I understand that part. But what I'm saying is this, right? You feel somebody who don't know about drinking or don't know about smoking or even don't know about liming could come and tell somebody who in it.
So what are you trying to say? I'm trying to understand.
Okay. My whole thing I take about it, my take is that these people grew up on the grounds and they're just going by worldly things by we better see what climate change or like they're looking for a way to make money because I not see they're doing nothing.
No, but what can you do about climate change?
No, it's not really about climate change. I talking about all the situation. Look at even this thing we're going on now with COVID. To make a vaccine, you can still get sick.
Maybe don't go there now. Don't go there.
No, like showing you.
No, I know where showing me, but remember, we will get flagged so that we not go there. Yeah? Talk about anything else. Talk about climate change until the ban. We don't talk about climate change. What do you want to say?
I want to say a lot of things.
Like what so? Like what so? Bring it out now. Because I know it's been a while.
I want to say how good the Lord is. I want to say that's the main thing.
Well, say it.
Yeah. Well, boy.
Say it.
Because you see, that's the only thing we kind of keeping me strong and keeping me going. You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
So, boy, I don't know.
You see, a lot of people, and I'll say this, right? A lot of people feel they can fix what God in charge of now. They would say, lean on not on your own understanding. So when we try to fix things that God is responsible for, we going against the Father, we come like pharaohs. So that's my take on the whole matter with the leaders, and they want to make this new agenda, so to speak. Right? Now, nothing wrong with discussing it and seeing how humanity can, improve on certain things we're doing. But do you know it have machines that can manipulate the weather?
Yeah, well, I see Bill Gates was going on block out the sun and do something with the plane and all kind of.
There's a machine called HAP that they have in this. I'll see if I get a video to show, but where they try to manipulate the weather, and I believe it have been going on for quite some time now.
So you say they controlling the weather?
Well, I believe. No, I don't want to contradict myself, but I believe that certain things that they're fiddling with, destroying the earth more and more. And when they're pointing the fingers at this or that, it's really themselves that are pointing the finger to.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So that is what I say. If you think that they really care,
yeah,
you understand?
Because it's saying here global warming caused by humans and its impact effects on the Earth's weather patterns. There have been previous periods of climate change, but the current changes are more rapid than any known events in Earth's history. So that's one of the big things that's going on right now. Big thing. Climate change is a huge thing. I mean, right here in Trinidad and Tobago, we may not talk about it like that because we probably, our focus is more on politics and other things. But in the US, it does have marching and protests and all kind of thing about this climate change. And I'm just saying that, I don't feel, they can't do anything about it. And that's something I do like, Let's go back to the music in fine style. Let's touch some songs. People laughing about what Leave It There say about Mano. I tell myself what Mano said fell in Leave It There garden. Hey, well, yeah, don't do that. Hello, well, you cool yourself. Marian saying, as Precious would say, what you telling yourself? Climate change is here to stay. That is part of Mother Nature. We're living on.
Don't know which me Germany did the chosen one saying DJ Andy, one love every time, Blessed love. Yeah. It's Gambara. I seen heaven. Seriously. She is from around the way. I see her every day. I love to see her smile. I love her sexy style. We were face to face.
'Cause now I want you more than ever. I want to do whatever now to keep you. I need you, and I'm ready for love. I'm ready for us to lose control. Oh, you know, and I know that no other love, no other touch. Give me oh so much. Turn me on, turn me on. No other kiss, no one like this. Feeling that I can't resist. Turn me on, turn me on. You should know this by now. You're my number one girl. There is no other. Oh no, not in this world. We'll live together and sever will never, like two peas in a pod. That's the way we will be now, now. Baby, just you wait and see. Some people may try to keep us apart. They can't change the feelings deep within my heart. I know now for sure I love you much more than you can imagine. Girl, my love is for real. I need a love that I can feel. Yeah, you gave me a smile and you went away, baby. I pray to Jah that one day you would come back and stay. I open my eyes, that's when I realize that all that I do is all about you, baby. Girl, I love you really and true, yeah. My number one girl. Ooh. Good, my number one girl. Baby, baby. Hey, you should know this by now. There is no one for me but you. Honey, I can't fight the feeling. I'm in love with you really and true. I've been round the world, dated many, many girls, but none can compare. Girl, it's all about you, baby. Girl, I love you really and true. Yeah, I know men will try, but I understand the reason why. If I should hurt you, baby, heaven and earth would cry. There's really no reason for us to be apart when all that I do is all about you, baby. I love you really and true. Natural beauty, yeah. No, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try, yeah. Oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You never have to cry. No, I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal. I want her in my life. So sweet, I never sweet. So one of a kind, no. The way she moves to her own, she has the qualities of a queen.
offer. So don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
This is what we believe in. At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you. All you GDOT customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. Do your account settings, your active services and hardware, your balance, pay your bills, set up services and more. Simply visit gd.gd today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all new GDOT customer portal. Because one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Dr. Livett. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livett rather than diet, Dr. Livett has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livett on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
This is what we believe in. Join me every Monday morning on the Street 919 FM from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 p.m. Let's talk about lifestyle diseases that affect you today and how we can improve your health with healthy citizens. Call Health of My Lifestyle with Nicole Hogan at 1-868-288-1108 or 1-868-275-8259. See you there.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Here at Only Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our Easy sign. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Honey, it's Christmas time again, you know, it's joy in my heart. But the money's small, so let me run it down and see if we get 2 pound of paint and do a little touching up because you know family coming in. And we have to pet the last brush because it's Christmas. Hey, let me touch it, touch it. I pet you my last brush before Christmas. 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 Just look at people in town, you know, girl. Let me hold your bang in them pan of paint and run back home, eh? Call your mother, you know, let me put them share my mother because they go stay there. I want the fumes affect them. You know what going on? Who is that part, you know? Like me Jennifer don't tie the long shirt by one to the old curtain. Open the paint, don't make no noise. I bet you my last brush before Christmas. 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 Who knock in the door there? Who knock in the door? That Santa Claus door, that ho. You know, she just give away everything. Whole year she giving everything, you know. She was than she father. So at least she just come one side, yeah? The other one going on there. Let me pet that little brush here. What about in the corner here? They fix it. Open the pan of paint. I bet you my last brush before Christmas. I bet you my last brush before Christmas. I bet you my last brush before
before Christmas. I better than last much before Christmas.
What wine is that, Daddy?
That's wine.
I'm waiting. Too long, I'm waiting, girl. Give me the Christmas wine. Give me the holiday wine. Give me the same wine you give me last time. Give me the holiday wine. Give me the homemade wine. Give me the same wine you give me last time, girl. Hey, I just want to taste it. Oh yeah, the girl have me waiting. Anticipating for your wine. Yes, the wine, girl. Right now I can't take it, cause when I get it, I know I have to shake it. I love how you make it, cause it's mine, it's no lie, girl. She say when she keep the wine, it is sweeter. Even if you bring the one from last year, I don't care, girl. She say when she store the wine, it is better. That's why I don't mind waiting the whole year. For the Christmas wine, give me the holiday wine. Give me the same wine you give me last time, girl. Give me the holiday wine. Give me the homemade wine. Give me the same wine you give me last time, girl.
I want to take a dip in some of them sauces. I want to take a dip in some of them sauces. I want to dip in a sauce, dip in a sauce, dip in a sauce. I feel it to dip in a sauce, dip in a sauce, dip in a sauce. I want to take a dip in some of them sauces. I want to take a dip in some of them sauces. I feel it to dip in a sauce, dip in a sauce, dip in a sauce. I feel it to dip in a sauce, dip in a sauce, dip in a sauce. Hey, mommy sauce invite me to a midline. Don't buy the job.
You know how long mommy sauce waiting for the song?
Well, it's time it.
This song, yeah?
You don't know.
Yeah, the song.
You bring out all them sauce.
Mommy sauce.
Lamb and turkey, I eat. Lap and goatee, that's great. And to show that I appreciate. When I done, boy, I lick the plate. I want to take a dip in some of them sauces. Yeah. I want to take a dip in some of them sauces. Yeah. I want to dip in a sauce, dip in a sauce, dip in a sauce. I feel it to dip in a sauce, dip in a sauce, dip in a sauce. I want to take a dip in some of them sauces. I want to take a dip in some of them sauces.
Tradiciones de la Navidad.
Easy, DJ, easy.
Bring back the old time Christmas. Bring back the old time Christmas. Soca para sweet for soul. Bring back the old time Christmas. Yeah, the marac and the quattro. Bring back the old time Christmas. Listen, box space in the band. Bring back the old time Christmas. People dancing the Castilian and bring back the old time Christmas. We will love the old time Christmas. Bring back the old time Christmas. Bring back the old time. We will love the old time. Christmas nowadays not what it used to be. Remember, it's about sharing with friends and family. Christmas is a joyous time with people you see for years. Now when we visiting or inviting, we only thinking about beer. Bring back the old time Christmas. House parent must wake you up. Bring back the old time Christmas. For the morning they go non-stop. Bring back the old time Christmas. It is one time of the year. Bring back the old time Christmas. Welcome people and show you care. So bring back the.
I don't tell my wife already. I expecting real family. She studying to make the cake. I tell she put plenty ice to make. She never did eat me on. Look now all my partners come. Know what she want me to do, but stand up and bend and screw. Cause all the ice done. Boy, all the ice done this Christmas. All the ice done. Lad, all the ice done. Lad, gone in the gas station.
I want to say a special good afternoon to Mr. Vince.
Over by my neighbor.
How you doing?
The ice factory, even in the bakery. Boy, last year gone, I feel the pain now. The same thing happen again. Now all the ice done. Boy, all the ice done. This Christmas, all the ice done. Lad, all the ice done. You may look and me tell them hot vodka, hot brandy, hot Mackin, hot whiskey. My house nice and clean, but I'm drinking hot punch of cream. Me tell them hot vodka, hot brandy, hot Mackin, hot whiskey, and hot aloe. Say this big Christmas day. All the ice done. Lad, all the ice done. done. Let me tell them. All the eyes done. Boy, all my eyes done.
Pa pa pa. La la la. Ay ay ay.
I went around and by my neighbor, and I buy Miss Gloria. I say, Madam, what you have to offer? She say, I have everything right here. I don't buy whiskey, neither strong rum. It is against my religion. I have homemade wine in all description. Oh boy, you could sample anyone. I have citrus, hibiscus, dandy root, passion fruit, jimawi, strawberry, aloes, and cake. I want some homemade wine, but I'm going up. Homemade wine, it's nice. I want some homemade wine.
Homemade wine, boy. You making homemade wine? Huh? You making homemade wine?
I can make wine better.
Huh? I want to big up all our listeners, Mr. Lahokita, Mr. Bartaria, Alien Man, everyone, St. James.
When you present me, I got to taste some of them for sure. Oh, madam, which one is your favorite? Bring it out quick, let me taste it.
Mommy,
is you?
Andy the caller.
I want a good head before I go. She say hot plum for my rat.
Not forgetting Mr. Porter Spain, Mr. Bootman.
Bandanya, aloes, and cake. I want some homemade wine. It's nice.
How about that? I'm going to take this call. Hello, good afternoon. Oh. Hey, Andy.
Yeah, buddy, I hear my name called.
What I want? I must see you all out. What go?
I cool, buddy, I cool. I just now come in here, soak like a rat.
Yeah, what?
Soak like a rat.
You soak like a rat, you see, though, babe.
Yeah, well, I shouldn't use the word rat like a cat.
Okay.
Like water.
What causing that so? The rain outside?
Right. Rain outside, boy.
Oh, good.
Rain.
I like that little picture here, there, man. Two huskies?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What we talking about?
I love dogs too bad, you know.
Eh? What kind of dog you have home there?
Right now, I just have a little pumpet.
All that good. All that good.
Dogs is one of my favorite things. However, where Precious?
Yeah, Precious. She has the. Yeah, she had to.
She won't beat Andy. He asked me Precious is. She won't beat.
She won't beat.
Wait now, wait. That bacchanal man, I hear him back there.
Yeah.
She won't beat. What's going on?
Hey, what you doing there?
You don't say that,
hey. So what you doing there? Still rolling pin for you on a frying pan too.
Yeah. Now you telling
You're
yourself.
supposed to be out there.
Me I know day. Is anytime you're falling.
But hear what? We go make it for Monday and hear what? I'm going and complain. Precious.
Yes.
Who gave you permission to break beach?
Yeah.
Nobody.
She had things to do.
Yeah.
What things she had to do? She making
You
excuse.
see, well, that is she business, so we don't know what she had to do, but she had things to do.
We had to turn
You see that back and I'll take it all, eh? Andy, have a great day.
One love to you and
one love all the time, yeah.
One love, man.
Yeah, man.
Always, buddy, always. Yeah.
Hey, mommy.
Good afternoon to you, my dear.
What go? I'm here for the day I heal out. I get excited.
Is it Andy there with you?
That's like Andy the DJ.
Okay, good afternoon to you too, Andy. How you all doing?
Everything good, man. Everything good.
How was all your weekend? Good?
Weekend was cool, no?
Cool and busy. Well, what are nice?
I heard it,
Mine
nice.
also, yes, mine also. The only thing, I was concerned that accident and so these young people and them there. You have to be careful on the road out there because
Yes. Yeah, boy. Them accidents on them. Yeah, I saw the accident.
It was terrible. Very terrible. But I was my lover called you already for the afternoon.
Yes, he called in. He was the first caller.
Yes, Mr. Leave it right there. Good afternoon to you, and I hope your weekend was good. I don't care what they say, but I love to hear me. I tell you, but you make me laugh.
Yeah, Mr. Leave it there.
Yes.
That's your boy, man.
Yeah.
Nah, press tricking it one day at a time today.
Yes, I know it is sometime. But anyhow, you all have a good one.
All right, mommy. Well, thanks for calling.
You're most welcome.
Yes. You know how to touch base with my people, you know. I call them out.
I wonder who want making with you for we and
Hey, brother.
I mean, what brother what?
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylus Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rosswood Worth Street, San Fernando. 101 Craigness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of furniture to enhance your home. I gotta lay something for your home, now.
Yeah, I finish on your apartment, you better go and check them.
Yeah, now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today 625-2542. Season greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylus Furniture Limited. Stylus Furniture Limited for the style in you. I like the name though. I read in that script there and I like the name. Stylus. You cannot style them.
Yeah. But I wonder if it is trust.
If that is what?
If it is trust.
Boy. There's something for everyone at Lowlands Mall, Tobago. Where you and your entire family can enjoy a safe and supreme shopping experience. All of your favorite stores, service outlets and courts. And of course, food court outlets are open.
For everybody?
For everybody. Ready for your visit. You ready? You been in Tobago? When last you been in Tobago?
A good while. About 5 or 6 months.
People still going big also?
I mean, what if I got a chance now I gone?
Sure.
Gone.
Yeah. But the beaches now open, what you can do?
No, just now I go.
I hope you're not. Alright. I hope you're not disobeying the minister, the honorable, eh? The beaches they are closed. What are you doing so in Tobago? You wait, you go and check Tobago? Miss Tobago?
So now,
yeah.
See if I have a pool.
Now you go by a pool. That's social distance. And watch your woman. Of course, food court takeaway is still available, or you can dine in with a valid vaccination card. All COVID-19 protocols continue to be in place for your safety for all visitors to the mall. And remember, no mask, no entry. Okay, so we was talking about, hey, look, Mr. Tobago come. As we started talking about Tobago, Mr. Tobago reach. We was talking about climate change, and I know this, is something that we don't take serious here. We don't take serious here at all.
It's something we don't like.
No, well, we don't talk about it at all. Nobody really have much knowledge on it, Yeah. But there's something that's going on, and there's something that I want to tell the nation all year. When things get put in place, don't be surprised. Do not be surprised, because right now our honorable Prime Minister is out there in the meeting in the climate change conference at the United Nations. I'm gonna take in a video from TTT, fair use, of course, where we're gonna have an update, alright? Will we go to that?
You're going
Go on,
big
Moe?
up yourself.
Go on, Moe?
You big up yourself, man. You climb it up.
United Nations Climate Change Conference has begun and appeals from top world leaders have been made. Our own Prime Minister is in attendance to pitch our case to the global forum. We have more from Marie-Therese Bernard.
COP26 UN Chief Antonio Guterres made the urgency of the global situation clear.
We need maximum ambition from all countries on all fronts to make Glasgow a success.
The Prince of Wales made his plea, followed by Sir David Attenborough, world-renowned broadcaster.
The stability we all depend on is breaking. This story is one of inequality as well as instability. Today, those who've done the least to cause this problem are being the hardest hit.
And from the Caribbean, Barbados Prime Minister Mia Mottley set the charge high.
Code red to the G7 countries. Code red to the G20. Earth to COP, that's what it said. Earth to COP. For those who have eyes to see, for those who have ears to listen, and for those who have a heart to feel, 1.5 is what we need to survive.
Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Keith Rowley, is also at the forum and will speak on these issues in due course. Marie-Therese Bernard, TTT News.
So we done already dealing with COVID-19. And we are about to deal with climate change. The most I can say is let's hear what the leaders comes up with, and then we take it from there. Mommy, talk to
I'm
me.
glad to see all us following it up. To be honest, I'm proud. You know, as you all are young people, and I'm glad to see you all following it up. And you see the Barbados Prime Minister, yes, she was real good. Well, you know, I wait for my Prime Minister to speak now.
Oh yes. When is supposed to? When is he carded to speak?
Well, actually, he's supposed to be back here over the weekend.
Right.
So I think within the days coming here.
Right. Okay.
Yes. And you know my boy can speak. You know,
yes. So I await the honorable,
Yes.
PM.
Yes. Yeah, when I heard the Prime Minister this morning from Barbados, I say yes, my Caribbean people, honestly, she was at it. She was at it, you understand me? What she said, those who have eyes to see and those who have ears
to hear.
Listen.
To listen, correct, yes.
Yes. I was really proud to know that you all followed up. Good man. Well done.
Yes.
Okay, have a good one.
All right, mommy. Yes, it's a serious issue, and I don't know how much people. You see, our culture, we like to put things on the back burner, huh? But you realize, just like COVID, well, I'm not just say that. It's in the compliment. So this is the Prime Minister of the UK, right? Mr. Johnson. Check out the hairstyle, man. I like the hairstyle.
It's just all out.
Yeah, that's all out. Let me take in this clip here. That's all out, yes. And they use the words. Let's take in the script, guys.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to COP. Welcome to Glasgow. And to Scotland, whose most globally famous fictional son is almost certainly a man called James Bond. who generally comes to the climax of his highly lucrative film strapped to a doomsday device, desperately trying to work out which coloured wire to pull to turn it off, while a red digital clock ticks down remorselessly to a detonation that will end human life as we know it. And we are in roughly the same position, my fellow global leaders, as James Bond today. Except that the tragedy is, this is not a movie. And the doomsday device is real. And the clock is ticking to the furious rhythm of hundreds of billions of pistons and turbines and furnaces and engines with which we are pumping carbon into the air faster and faster, record outputs, and quilting the earth in an invisible and suffocating blanket of CO2, raising the temperature of the planet with a speed and an abruptness that is entirely man-made. And we know what the scientists tell us, and we have learned not to ignore them. 2 degrees more and we jeopardize the food supply for hundreds of millions of people as crops wither, locusts swarm. 3 degrees and you can add more wildfires and cyclones, twice as many, 5 times as many droughts, and 36 times as many heat waves. 4 degrees and we say goodbye to whole cities. Miami, Alexandria, Shanghai, all lost beneath the waves. And the longer we fail to act, the worse it gets, and the higher the price when we are eventually forced by catastrophe to act, because humanity has long since run down the clock on climate change. It's 1 minute to midnight on that doomsday clock, and we need to act now. If we don't get serious about climate change today, it will be too late for our children to do so tomorrow. I was there with many of you in Copenhagen 11 years ago when we acknowledged we had a problem. I was there in Paris 6 years ago when we agreed to net zero and to try to restrain the rise in the temperature of the planet to 1.5 degrees. And all those promises will be nothing but blah, 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 to coin a phrase. And the anger and the impatience of the world will be uncontainable unless we make this COP26 in Glasgow the moment when we get real about climate change. And we can. We can get real on coal, cars, cash, and trees. We have the technology to deactivate that ticking doomsday device. Not all at once. I'm afraid it's too late for that. But one by one, and with ever greater speed and efficiency, we can begin to close down those billions of hydrocarbon combustion chambers that you find currently in every corner of the planet. We can phase out the use of cars with hydrocarbon internal combustion engines. By 2035, we can do that. We in the UK are leading by ending new sales by 2030. We can end the use of coal-fired power stations. We can do it by 2040 in the developing world, 2030 in the richer nations. We can plant hundreds of millions of trees, 1 trillion. It's not technologically difficult. And halt and reverse deforestation by 2030. Not just because it's a spiritually uplifting and beautiful thing to do, but because that is the way to restore the balance of nature and to fix carbon in the air. And as we look at the green industrial revolution that's now needed around the world, we in the developed world must recognize the special responsibility we have to help everybody else to do it. Because it was here in Glasgow 250 years ago that James Watt came up with a machine that was powered by steam, that was produced by burning coal. And yes, my friends, we've brought you to the very place where the doomsday machine began to tick. And even though for 200 years the industrialized countries were in complete ignorance of the problem that they were creating, we now have a duty to find those funds. $100 billion a year that was promised in Paris by 2020, but which we won't deliver until 2023, to help the rest of the world to move to green technology. But we cannot and will not succeed by government spending alone. We in this room can deploy hundreds of billions, no question. But the market has hundreds of trillions, and the task now is to work together to help our friends to decarbonize, using our funds, the funds we have in development assistance, and working with all the multilateral development banks so that in the key countries that need to make progress, we can jointly identify the projects that we can help to de-risk so that the private sector money can come in.
Mr. Baratario.
That's my brother.
Hey, well,
I like you.
Thank you.
So look up this 10. You see those three countries that the President, Prime Minister of England called?
Mm-hmm.
There are 7 more. I think Jakarta is probably, look it up, the 10 most sinking countries around the world, and you will see why they're so panicked. But you know something? Because when you started this, I saw that those I was writing and saw that here when you start, and when I say, but I wonder, and then you went along the line that I was about to ask or call in on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see, climate change, when you talk about the military in America, has found a way to weaponize climate change. What is the last country America just left?
The last country America just left was Afghanistan.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
What Afghanistan is making news for now?
Well, the last thing I saw was the Taliban.
Forget that.
So,
Afghanistan is making noise now because of famine.
Famine. Well, yeah. Well, that coming. That coming with a vengeance.
You know how much million children will be hungry and how much million people will be suffering. And ask yourself, all on a sudden, you was hearing about that before? As we left, if we can't fight them physically and we can't fight them financially, we can fight them
with our
If
resources.
they can't feed themselves, they have to rely on me. And I could bring in and send in who I want and when I want. And I could, because I could control your food, your weather, I could determine how your economy moves. Just look at what is going on there now and you would realize. All of a sudden, as they move out, you know what million people hungry.
Yeah.
Enjoy your evening, my brother.
I tell you, it is a serious thing. Andy, it is a serious thing. People not paying attention, no. They're not paying attention. But I would say it is the last day's prophecy, eh? Good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon. In this country, you and see and come and then pollute in here. That means the problem here. I'm not move to all
all right, brother. Also calling. You laughing? We talking about climate change, you coming. Bro, this and that one. Good afternoon.
Gentlemen, all good afternoon to you and your entire host and audience at 91.9 FM.
Proper. Good afternoon.
Very interesting question. My answer would be no. Man cannot, and it's because of his wicked ways.
Bring it out now.
Child I would go to the Bible.
Oh, yeah?
As a child and reading the book of Genesis,
two things that stood out to me. After man ate of the tree,
Yeah.
people would tell you things like, oh, it's sex, is this, is that. But the book says the tree of the knowledge of good and evil.
Good and evil.
And you have to wonder why God did not want man to eat of that fruit. And I would have been thinking of it over the years, and my only answer is that he wasn't ready for it as yet.
Right.
And if you go a little past that, after he confront and after he hide and he said, well, look, I was naked, I was hiding. When you go to the Godhead in conversation, it said this. Now that man has eaten of the tree of the knowledge of good and evil, he's as knowledgeable as us. And we now have to bar the way to the tree of life, lest he would live forever. So you would realize it's a sort of troubling statement. And the thing about it is this, you see, knowledge is good, but every time man has broken barriers in knowledge and developed things for good, somehow it ends up in greater use for evil, like microwave, nuclear power, all these things. And every time man makes a great stride in knowledge, instead of it being used for good, it is being used for evil. And this is why I'm looking at even the changes they want to make now. I suspect in the back of my mind, when they're talking about electric vehicles, everything electric batteries, sooner or later they would have to dispose of those batteries. And I wouldn't be surprised if those batteries would be far more dangerous to the environment than anything we had before. So it seems that the more we go forward is the more we really go backward. And I think the wisdom of man is really foolishness in the sight of God.
Well, the Bible tells you that.
One day probably we will all understand, because as the Master said, forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do. We only think we know what we're doing. So in answer to your question again, sir, I would simply say no. I think we'll make the greatest efforts our understanding would allow.
Yeah.
But it would not avail much. Thank you very kindly.
Powerful words. Thank you so much. And that's some great points this caller brought out here, because you know the all right, let me take this call. Andy, the caller.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
We are truly in the last days,
Oh yeah.
And I'm gonna say this. There's a lot of things taking place, but as a human being and as human beings existing on earth, we're not really looking at the bigger picture.
Yeah.
Right? We are just looking at, okay, for instance, if I were to use an example, we're just looking at we're going through a pandemic. But go back to the Bible, right? And where the Bible said in the last days, in the book of Revelation, the Bible spoke about locusts, grasshoppers, eaten. What is we seeing in Princestown, Moraga, and certain places?
Grasshoppers, brother.
Bible speaking.
Oh yeah.
Whereby the Bible said also that man, right, would wax colder and colder.
The hearts of men, yes, brother.
The hearts of men, right? It wouldn't just be, it's not, when they say colder, it means more and more evil.
Come on now.
At the end of the day. And people, we live now, we existing on earth. But let me tell you something, look, just now, right? I went to the hospital with a relative of mine. Buddy, I'm telling you this, now the government doing whatever for health and whatnot. But why should we, right? And I'm saying this to tie it back with one thing.
Yeah.
We now have to go and pay for stuff outside, right? And the stuff that we have in the hospital, it's not at work. Our monies now, the monies that we banking up, look at it. The Bible says we would have money and can't even buy food. Look at it. It is existing slowly but surely.
Yeah. And this is what I'm telling. This is what I'm telling people, because I know when I brought up the conversation, as Andy as a witness, I saw that my numbers wasn't doing too well, But you know what? I told myself, let me stick with the conversation because it's something that we will have to face sooner or later. And there's nothing but
tell you something.
And there's nothing but the Bible is coming alive in its finest style.
Exactly my point. And the thing about it is, I'm going to say this.
Yeah.
We have a lot of doctrines coming out. The Bible even spoke about itching ears.
Yeah.
My people, beware of wolves.
In sheep clothing. Preach it, my brother.
Let me tell you something. We really living in the last days.
Come on, brother.
Right? I remember, and I'm going to call his name, Bishop Adolphus Downs, which is my father's cousin. The last message he spoke on, he said, beware, perilous times has come. That man is in his 90s and he's still alive today. And it is, watch my people, Christ is real.
Oh, yeah.
The Bible is real.
Oh, yeah.
We have a lot of people saying God is real. I'm going to draw one last point.
Yeah, bring it out.
Before I leave. Look at the quote unquote where I'm just going to go to Leviticus where God said, man shall not lie with man. And hear what? Suddenly, when that came into the equation, look how it turned around. People, beware. The next thing you're going to see is that, hear what? There may be, God forbid, that I'm here and you're here, buddy, to see that. Is where they said that children would be making children, it's already existing. And then we say that, hear what? Dead bodies would be lying on the seashores. Beware, people. Christ is real and he's coming. Look, turn and listen, buddy.
Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Thank you so much. Andy? I am saying to you, as your brethren, what is your work colleague or that's not bad sort. Is it right now, brother? Right now? That meeting that's going on in the UN is not no normal meeting. Trust and believe. Good afternoon.
And that meeting isn't happening in the US, it's happening in Scotland, Glasgow, Scotland.
The UN.
US? What meeting?
The UN, I said.
Oh, UN meeting. UN meeting.
Yeah.
Well, there's a climate change meeting currently.
Yeah, COP 26, I believe.
Yeah, COP 26.
Yeah.
A correction. The gentleman who spoke about the various things there in Revelation, and he said locusts. He identified the locusts in, I suppose, the book of Revelation he's referring to, and the situation that is transpiring in South Trinidad. No, that has nothing to do with that. The locust that is mentioned in Revelation is referring to the rise of Islam.
The what?
The rise of Islam. It is one of 7 trumpets. The 5th and 6th trumpet.
It's speaking about the rise in Islam.
Yes, the rise of Islam.
Chapter and verse.
Chapter, I don't have my Bible next to me, but I think it is chapter 9. The whole chapter is describing locusts.
Is it describing the Arabian Empire, the Persian Empire?
Yes. Yeah. Well, they're starting with Muhammad and the rise of the false doctrine of Muhammad, which is the angel Apollyon, the leader called Apollyon. He opens the key. He has a key to the bottomless pit and opens that bottomless pit.
And where can I precept this, scholar?
Hello?
And where can I precept this?
Well, you could find it in the book Daniel and Revelation by Uriah Smith.
Daniel what?
And Revelation by Uriah Smith.
Oh, so you're pointing me into another book.
Well, that one book I could point you to a few others actually, but that one is.
Did the Bible refer to these books, brother?
No, it doesn't.
So how do I know that these books are credit of good credit?
Well, how do you? With the simple question I have to ask, then how do we know that the locusts that the gentleman talk about from in that is taking place in South Trinidad, that is the Bible?
Well, brother, the Bible says, who shall we teach knowledge, right? And who shall we make to know understanding? It simply means we must go by precept upon precept, line upon line, here a little, there a little. So therefore, if I am reading out of Revelation 9, brother, I have to now precept Revelation 9 with something in that Bible, or what that Bible points in the direction the Bible would have pointed me towards. Like the book of Joshua, like the book of Enoch, like the 12 patriarchs.
Let me respond to you. Let me respond to you. Not everything in the scripture that is written literally, it conveys a literal meaning.
Well, we know that.
Right, and
not
everything that appears to be symbolic is directly symbolic.
We know that as well.
Wonderful. Okay, in the Bible there are 7 churches.
Yes.
The part of Revelation opens with 7 churches.
Yes. Chapter 2. Yes, brother.
Right. A message is meted out to 7 churches. Those 7 churches, the 7 church ages. But that's another argument. How do I know that? The next thing we see is 7 seals.
Yes.
That has to be opened. And those 7 seals actually is the career of a pagan church that started first as a pure church, which was the white horse going forward.
The pale horse. The horse with the balance. Yes, I with you. I'm with you. I'm a Bible believer. I'm a Bible studier.
Right.
But to say that chapter and verse that you came to denounce the brother for bringing out, I don't think.
I'm showing you where the logic is.
I'm showing you. Okay. Go ahead.
I'm telling you very briefly and summarily that the 7 seals represent the career of a pagan church that first started pure as a white horse and then progressed to a pale horse. Right, that describes the 7 seals. Now, to show that, to indicate that this is, okay, let me just say quickly. The 7 represented the retribution. It is trumpets that are going to be sounded, has been sounded by angels. You won't hear them in the road or anybody.
Of course not.
Right. Present the announcement or the beginning of the phase of retributions that are meted out against this false religion. Okay?
And what is the false religion?
Well, the Roman Catholic Church, basically.
Okay. Well, we can agree on that one.
Then we could what?
I said we could agree on that one.
Right, and and the 5th and 6th trumpets represent the rise of Islam, which accounts for the running battles between the Roman Catholic Church and the Arabians throughout the past almost 2 millennia.
Okay.
Well, no, from about 691 thereabout, when that Dome of the Rock was constructed there, running battles back and forth between the Crusaders and the Arab fighters.
All right, brother. So hold on, brother, hold on. For time's sake, I'm gonna take your number. We're gonna chat a little bit about that chapter and verse you're bringing out there. But I have other callers on the line. All right, brother?
Before I go, very quick. The locusts could not be literal locusts because these locusts are said to have tails with human faces.
Correct.
Iron, and they have women here. And
correct.
So it's speaking about literal locusts. So it's not speaking about South Trinidad. Okay, thank you. Take care.
Yes. You see, everybody's sick, but we have to try every spirit. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, all right. Hey, Mr. Andy and Mr. Robert, I'm going to you. I just want to say something short. Everything in life have a reason and a season, right? Everything have an ego to beat. I think every 9 years, you see locusts. I in Maruga, my grandfather and my grandmother from up there. Yes, I think it's every 9 years, the locusts just come out. look like the mud volcano. I think every 6 years it is Europe. So and a pastor's volume. I predict the volcano going Europe and Europe. Everything have a reason and a season. Just on our last days, God even never destroy the earth again.
So let me ask you a question, caller. Hold on now. You don't believe that we are approaching the last days, yes?
What last days you talking, brother?
I'm asking. You don't believe that, right?
I don't believe it on last days.
Okay.
Time, you see time?
Uh.
Time is the most magical thing on the face of the earth. Time will never stop.
Right.
You understand? This is our last days. Who just showing you? Who just showing you?
So what season? Question caller. What season are we living in? What season are we living in?
It come like a hunter going bush a hunt.
Mm.
And kill once in a while and the man come back home and meet the dog dead. You know, vet. Understand what I'm saying?
I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
Alright, well I didn't understand that. Them might not understand which part I is there.
Alright, brother.
What saying, everything have a reason and season, brother. We have to understand what life is all about.
What life is all about? What's the duty of a man?
You at the end of the thing, you know what you're trying to do? Get rid of weed, so you got left cars on the road. It will be burning up carbon dioxide. You got left because less things.
Alright, brother. Thank you for calling.
We like, I get rid of weed to solve the problem.
Yeah.
COVID and thing. Only big decent life what he is.
Alright, thanks for calling, brother. Yeah. Listen off here. Here I want to tell listeners such as yourself, caller. We haven't had, based on elders, we haven't had a pandemic as such. I know, Andy, you older than me, right? So you would know if this would, look like something that would have happened before, right? And all the elders that I have spoken to, they told me that nothing like this ever happened. On this magnitude.
Yeah, this happened already.
On this magnitude?
Yeah.
Okay, brother. Last 100 years, you say. What was the name of the
I think it was
Spanish flu?
Something like that. But they had something like this already.
All right. I have a lot of callers. Let me take some calls. Mr. Bartaria.
And he's quite right. It was called the Spanish flu, and it was brought by sailors, right? And it ended up around the world,
right?
Killed a lot of people. But again, technology, and listen to what the man tell you. I grew up in a time. I love Baptists. I love my Africanness because I'm a black man, right? And I also know I go into school, a Catholic school. And was an Anglican, and in order to go now, they decided to put boys in one school and girls in one school, and in order to go to school, I had to be converted now into a Catholic. Grow up to be an adult, and realize, hey, Rastaman is nice, Baptist is nice, so I combine both. I ain't wearing a ras, and I ain't moving around to everybody to know I Baptist.
Yeah, Baptist, yeah.
But I ain't convert from Catholic, but I ain't following Catholic, if you understand what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Right, so when the man tell you, so allow me please. When the man tell you, imagine a group of men going, one man going in the bush and kill a set of animals and come home and meet the dog dead. Effect. Heights of a Rasta man. You understand that logic?
Yeah.
Right. Now you ask the man here, what they tell you? There are 7 different scriptures, right? 7 different generations in the Bible that all they just describe, You and the last, not the last one, the caller before.
Mm-hmm.
Each 7, think about
7 seals. 7 seals.
Right.
Well,
think about each 7 seals. Is 1,000 years, and in that 1,000 years, life changes. Because here we're going on. All that thing about Islam and all of that, we've been through that already. Yeah. we are living in a time now, as she just described, of a different time. The time we're living in is what they described that just now. All they just described that in the Bible. The locusts, what we been, all of that gone. So we have to figure out which part in the 7 seals or what time is now.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, that's if you're looking at in that concept, we are still living in a revelation. We are now. Well, the Bible, right? The Bible shows you time and seasons. Now, all these things will not happen in alphabetical order, right? But
it can't happen in alphabetical order.
what I mean, let me rephrase. It wouldn't happen as it was said. Like, okay, the first seal, the second seal, third seal. But we now have to use the spirit of discernment and match it up with the scripture, precept upon precept, line upon line. And
you see, that is the problem. Because my interpretation and Harry's interpretation and
but
we can't interpret nothing.
But you know, Bartaria, a lot of people,
we have to live simple. You see the 7 seals, we have to figure out which part our until we figure out which part our generation is, if we on the 5th seal that is revealing itself now, or the 6th seal, or according to our man, the world coming to an end. The Bible says world without end.
Which
I
world?
don't know why we keep going down that road.
Which world? Many worlds were framed. I think let me show you something about that. I could give you a scripture where the Bible tells you many worlds were framed. You know?
Well, of course, look, we have how much sinking cities, and look,
right?
Look Bill Gates.
Hold on, Andy. I'll get to you. Hold on.
How much people had a space, had a maxi ride, and there's a maxi ride on a Friday. They had a maxi ride to space a few months ago. About 3 billionaires. Everybody carry passengers on a maxi ride, right? Think about the intent. If I have all that money, I don't want to live amongst you. The next intention, we already had a city went up for about 5 years in space and spent 20 years. You know what the name of that is? Figure out the name. I can't remember.
I know. That's all right. They'll come back.
Right? And still in existence. And their intention was to build something larger and see if a plant and a dog could live outside in space. Think about it. It's reached so dread till they give Superman a boyfriend.
Oh gosh.
Well, you see, that's they have agendas, you know.
Well, all right, so it's up to
Son of Man Gomorrah is coming back, you know.
Well, all right, so it's which part in the Bible we are today.
You see, and that gone.
Let me tell you something.
It's coming. You see, here we're going on. What we have to understand, the life that we live keep evolving more because Solomon Gomorrah was here. If you check the Romans, come on.
They live that life. They live that life.
Right. So the life just come back more modern. Where a man could actually, instead of he try to pretend to be a woman, he could take off, he could put on a chest, take off his private parts, and tell himself now he's a female. Because he have the private parts. We just evolve. That's all we keep doing.
So we deal with evolution.
That will always, once man continues that will always happen.
All right, brother.
For a long time, you used to have a small engine. Now they take out the engine and put a battery, and we ain't sure what you go do with the battery next 20 years. When they get an accident like them fellas them over the weekend with a battery inside it, what happened to you? How the fireman coming to deal with you? Enjoy the evening, fellas.
Yes, man.
I want to thanks, Bartara. And I like the conversations. I'm gonna let you talk because I know just the other day me and you had a strong conversation. Right? And I'm seeing a part 2 for this show because the scriptures and certain secular history I would like to bring out. I don't have the time to do so.
Yeah, but I like what
however,
let's bring it.
Well, everybody does bring it the way them.
No, what I say. But I still it playing out. And
what
it making sense and it can
anything can make sense. Anything can make sense.
But you know what I say, right?
And go ahead.
What trying to show you about what is this? It's just simple. He me show you it without even
he brought his 2 cents.
Exactly, but he didn't even take it to the Bible and all.
Right.
But he show you how, and really and truly, Robert, I don't even think that the world have an end. I think mankind must be coming to an end.
Well, you see, again, according to the last caller, everything is in parables too, eh? And the Bible is not a thing you can just browse through and feel you know. Or you just hear a scripture, or long gone the days when you go in a church and somebody, a pastor, stand up on the pulpit and just quote one scripture and preach a whole 2 hours about that same scripture. That is how you just read the Bible. You don't read the Bible in one scripture. The Bible told you in Isaiah how to read it. Precept upon precept, line upon line. If I was to tell you Genesis could intertwine with Revelation, Revelation could go down to Ezekiel, Ezekiel could come up the road, and you see that Bible open and come alive.
Yeah, but
you.
Yeah, but Robert, but let me tell you something.
Anyhow, I don't have time to go in it.
Yeah, but still.
But we will have a part 2.
All right, but let me tell you something now. But you alone.
No, go ahead.
But the thing is, Robert, you see, the whole thing why I always say, right? And that is why I don't really go too much on the Bible.
Yeah.
It's because, you see, you might interpret something your way, right? And I might say it another way. Do you understand what I'm saying? Right? So, I just will not care on that conversation and
I wish I had more time. I wish, you know what? I wish we spoke about this when we started. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. Because this is what I would say before I leave. Because we have the 4 o'clock news now, right? I would say, I would read something as a matter of fact. Let me see if I get it here. Right. Yeah. Oh Lord, I lost it. Alright. My people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge, because thou hast rejected knowledge, my friend. So, what that mean to say? People don't want to hear what is going on right now. I tell you all, yeah? That meeting that's going on in the UN right now, all you pay attention. That's all I'm saying for now. Pay attention. These things, I'm sure if I point out something, a lot of people will say, I didn't know that. There's some banners when you go down
by Twin Towers.
By the Twin Towers. I'm sure a lot of people don't know about it. And it's called the 2030 Agenda. All you look into it, that's all I have to say. News up next. Roberto, I'm out. Andy, it was nice.
Yes, true.
I see you want to come down my truth, but we go finish it after. We go finish. We ain't going nowhere just now. By the Twin Towers. You ain't going nowhere at all. That's all. Let me make sure. This is this, that is that, this is here. Yeah, man.
Sauces. What's the ingredients of them sauces? Give your prime ministers and religious leaders, find out who them bosses. Oh, them full of money, now make the 1% them dumpy, Tell your elect, but you can't select. Watch the options that keep giving you. Who get the contracts? The one with contacts. Poor people get less money with more tax. Open your eyes and see when the real enemy. From behind the struggle still. Some rich and some fast still. All the money with them have that can't buy salvation. From behind the struggle.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon, I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, $2 fare rise for Red Band Maxi started today. Internationally, American Airlines cancels more than 2,000 flights since Friday amid staffing issues and bad weather. And now the news in detail. Commuters using the east-west corridor have started from today paying an increase in maxi-taxi fares of $2 on nearly all Route 2 red band destinations. President of the Route 2 Maxi Taxi Association, Linus Phillip, hopes that passengers will cooperate with the new fare structure, which he again defended as unavoidable amidst rising living and working costs. Mr. Phillips also called on member drivers to be patient and clear with the public by having their authorized fare increase notices posted inside their vehicles. Phillips said while efforts have been made to keep short drops to $5 due to changes in the routes, some rides may cost $6. Polyspeed to any part of Arima will now cost $10, as well as the reverse. And the $2 increase applies from any recognized boundary to another in terms of maxi-taxi routes. The fare increase was initially for October 11th, but was postponed. Homicide officers are investigating the discovery of human skeletal remains in Rio Claro this morning. The discovery was made around 8 a.m. by URP workers who were cutting grass near the Wasa substation at Tavakit Road. The remains were behind a pile of logs some 15 meters from the road, a report stated. Police could not say whether the remains belonged to a man or woman. The remains were taken to the Forensic Sciences Center in St. James. Investigations are continuing. Internationally, American Airlines has cancelled more than 2,000 flights since Friday, stranding tens of thousands of passengers temporarily at U.S. airports across the country. American Airlines is just the latest airline to suffer crippling logistical failures amid staffing shortages. The airline also said high winds at its Dallas-Fort Worth hub on Thursday left flight crews out of their regular positions and sparked the days-long cancellations. American Airlines has already cancelled 300 flights this morning, but anticipates they will get through the brief irregular ops period quickly with the start of a new month. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines. $2 fare rise for Red Band Maxi started today. Internationally, American Airlines cancels more than 2,000 flights since Friday amid staffing issues and bad weather. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
This year, with quality and attractive furniture from Stylus Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando, and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your home. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylus Furniture Limited. Stylus Furniture Limited, for this time in you.
Have you completed an ABE RQF Level 5 qualification? Did you know that the ABE RQF Level 5 diploma qualifications are now accepted as a valid entry requirement for the final year of the internationally recognized world-ranked University of Hertfordshire's BA Business Administration degree program? Now, in just 1 year, you can complete your BA Business Administration degree. Contact CTS College on 868-671-2551 or email us at study@ctscollege.com or visit our website ctscollege.com.
Get great Diwali savings at Extra Foods. Chief Curry Powder, $12.99. MP Chana, 4 tins for $20. Eastern Brand Coconut Oil, 700 ml, $19.99. Move full or low-fat milk, $13.99. Sultanas, 400 grams, $11.99 per pack. Suntan Cocos Coconut Milk Powder, 3 for $12.99. Nabisco Cream of Wheat, 794 gram, $42.99. Fruto 1 liter, 3 for $25. Plus many more Diwali specials. Only at Extra Foods. Always extra for less.
This Thursday, 4th November.
The Huddle Room reopens in partnership with Maracas Bake and Shock on Monday, October 18th. That's right, seaside flavor is in Central. Bake and Shock, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and a daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stew chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. Follow The Huddle Room and taste Maracas on social media. Bake and Shock is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. We'll see you and your taste buds on Monday. The Huddle Room and Maracas Bake and Shock, the best of both worlds.
This Thursday, 4th November from 6:30 p.m., the National Congress of Incorporated Shelter Baptist Organizations of Trinidad and Tobago
Liberation 2021 continues to celebrate
the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Shelter Prohibition Ordinance of 1951.
fulfilling our spiritual liberation.
The Children Awaken Spiritual Baptist Youth Group,
His Eminence Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian,
celebrate the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Shelter Prohibition Ordinance of 1951. This Thursday, 4th November from 6:30 p.m. It's only happening on Iwer stage.
Clarity. It's what we want for our vision. Whether we're working in the office, during our nighttime commute, or watching our TV. Reduce reflections and glare with Supernova anti-reflective coatings by Value Optical. The advanced technology in your new eyeglasses will reduce eye strain, help the world see you better, and enhance the way you see the world. Value Optical. Expert care for your eyes.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited wishes to advise customers making mortgage payments over the counter that the tellers at all our offices will be open daily from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. To make payments online, book appointments, request letters, statements, documents, and access other services, please visit our online customer service center at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Well, this is your boy Gary, along with RG. And if only thought COVID lockdown was bad, hear my story. I get locked down at Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get locked down at Christmas lockdown. Well, boy, it is Christmas time, and you know I love me lime. But like I eat some bad food, and I tell you now, I ain't feeling good. Toilet Tony calling me, it's chaos in my belly. When I thought I jumping out to have fun, it's running, start to run. It's lockdown. Lord, my belly walking me. It's lockdown. Went up about 10 times already. It's lockdown. Want to cry, all my eye red. It's lockdown. Tell myself I'm going and dead. Lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Boy, lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. At Christmas lockdown. Hear me? Walk out cause I get at ease, but in no time I had to squeeze. My belly want to erupt. It's 5 hours now and it wouldn't like stop. Like I'm upside down volcano. Walking like I'm squeezing tight. I head back cause things are right. Barely sit down on the seat and it's been again. It's lockdown. Grimacing I want to shout. It's lockdown. Like the whole got to come out. It's lockdown. Flowing better than water. It's lockdown. I'm telling you. I hope my belly know my life matter. Why is low this happen? When it's time to para, get the neighbor. By the neighbor, but plans to knocking and I can't make a note. I can't even go by the window and peep. I saw that nut inside me again because I know I see things from last Christmas come out. What to do? Again. I tried flour, I tried coke, left up is not to work. I want to parang, but the stress. If I leave a shot to make a mess, it's lockdown. If you see me turn and twist, it's lockdown. I'm whining on the seat like I on the toilet hit list, it's lockdown. All these noise that I'm making, it's lockdown. I saw the neighbors feel gunshots passing, it's lockdown. Now I'm mashing my big toe, it's lockdown. Cause I don't know what else to do, it's lockdown. Man, if you see cold sweat, it's lockdown. I have to parang in my toilet, lockdown. Somebody help me out, Christmas lockdown.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Focus on what you can control. Unfortunately, there are a lot of things that are out of your control when it comes to money. For example, you cannot control how the markets perform or even how long recessions last when one happens. However, there are lots of things you can control. It's in your best interest to focus on the things you can control and let go of the things you have zero control over. This can be applied for everything in life, not just your finances. That was your financial tip brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
But I'm not squanter. Like Chris Ross and him one. Alright. Yo, Chris.
Hey, Emon, where we going with this Christmas, boy?
Well, let me start from your country now, boy.
We going Tamana.
Now we must touch Tamana.
And after that, we going Paramin.
I never go Paramin yet.
Check good skitty, okay, Rio?
Not good, and I'm not line up already, brother. Okay.
I'm glad to see the day Christmas come again. When friends and family come together. It left me so sad when they stayed away. But now things get much, much better. People dancing up. People hugging up, people living up for the Christmas. People waving up and they staying up, eating and drinking up this Christmas.
So long me see you, my family. Glad to know you're doing well and you happy. Come over and lash a thing, come over and drink a thing, come over and eat something and be merry. So neighbor don't hide when you see the parents side. We quite up in Tamana, from Gandhi we try. So bring out the punch a creme, long time I want try. Long time I want taste your hand, give me a blind, okay?
People dancing up, people hugging up, people living up for the Christmas. People waving up. And they staying up, eating and drinking up this Christmas. One thing when we parangin, we must check with friends. Don't feel we go hit you once, we could come again.
We check in the Castellos, we visit the Figaros, we vibes in, we linky friends, Rojas all of them.
So neighbor don't hide, when you see the parang side. We quite up in Tamana, from Granny we drive.
So bring out the punch and creme, long time I want try. Long time I want taste your hand, give me a blind, okay?
People dancing up, people hugging up, people living up for the Christmas. People waving up and they staying up, eating and drinking up this Christmas. So glad to see Christmas come again. So glad to see Christmas come again.
Come again.
So glad to see Christmas come again.
Come again.
So glad to see Christmas come again.
Moscow.
Again and again.
Again and again and again.
Again and again.
Again and again.
So glad to see Christmas come again.
It come again.
So glad to see Christmas come again.
It come again. Come again. It come again. 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 All right. All right. All right. one. We bad enough.
Christmas lockdown. Oh. Christmas lockdown. Really can take it, you hear me? I really can take a Christmas lockdown. No, no.
No sweat, no gas, no sense. No more FIFA with the bedrooms. Thank God we have IG. Could keep contact with Smallies. Who knows when we will lock back down? Who knows when it go done? I know I come to have some fun. I'm not even here until the party done.
I'm pulling my hair to the ceiling. At the top of my voice I'm screaming. Since last year Christmas I'm still grieving. So I have to say I can't take a Christmas lockdown. I can't take a Christmas lockdown. So I really can take a Christmas lockdown. Really can take it to I really can take a Christmas lockdown. Oh no.
I fed up home, I want to go and roam. Lord, help this thing to pass. I miss the bacon shot. Somebody hold me mass. I'm going down Maracas.
So leave it Christmas. We want to keep it Christmas. We really love it Christmas. We really need it Christmas. So don't keep it from us. So do not keep it from us. Just give me Christmas, give me Christmas, give me come. I'm pulling my head to the ceiling. At the top of my voice I'm screaming. Since last year Christmas I'm still grieving. So I have to say
it is I, Parang Jambi. I ain't in every Parang fete. If you'd like, you could come and join me. But you'll have to take what you get. I will have you spinning round and round, dancing to every song. But tell me not to tired. We going bar to bar, from south to arena. I just want to let you know we have the plenty place to go. I was never a Parang man, partying to them Parang songs. But then I make a 360 when the Parang buck bite me. No one has bend me back when I hear my rock. I just break away when the Parang play. I just drink me rum, I just have my fun, and I'm not leaving till the Parang thing is done. It is I, the Parang Jambi. I ain't in every Parang fete, and if you like, you can come and join me. But you'll have to take what you get. I will have you spinning round and round, dancing to every song. Don't tell me not to tired. We going bar to bar, Scarborough to Castara. I just want to let you know that we are plenty place to go everywhere. They know my name, me and my team ain't playing games. Only as Christmas in July, this Parang Jambi start to fly. So brace yourself and build up your resistance, cause you will need your strength to go the distance. And if you're weak, I'll offer my assistance. Parang soldiers on the grind and we'll be even more behind. It is I, the Parang Jambi. I eat in every Parang fete, and if you like, you can come and join me. But you'll have to take what you get. I will have you spinning round and round, dancing to every song. Hey, don't tell me that you're tired. We going bar to bar, Scarborough to Castara. I just want to let you know that we have plenty place to go. I was never a Parang man, dancing to them Parang songs. But then I make a 360 when the Parang buck bite me. And no one has bent me back when I hear my rock. I just break away when the Parang play. No one has drink me rum, I just have my fun, and I'm not leaving till the Parang session done. It is I, yes it is I. Oh it is I, yes it is I. It is I, the Parang Jambi. To real again.
What are you? Are you some kind of weirdo?
Do I look
some kind of weirdo. I'm Parandero. It is I, the Param Jumpy. I attend every Param Fest. And if you like, you can come and join me. But you'll have to take what you get. I will have you spinning round and round, dancing to every song. Hey, don't tell me that you're tired. Waiting part to pass out to Castara. I just want to let you know that we have plenty place to go.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's Christmas time again, and things are still the same. I didn't lose no gain. What can I say? Well, I don't have no money to feed the family, but the star's still on the tree. I'm still thankful to Christ, 'cause I still have my life. The family's alright. What can I say? See me through and guide me through, and I'll remain grateful to you. Anything I want, He go give it. If you knock the door, go open. If you ask, He go provide it. He supply all your needs. He go give it. All your wants, He go give it. Ask and He'll provide it for you. Well, the walks I feel like cut. My lights about to cut. My phone bill is a lot. What can I say? Well, the belly from my throat is compliments and loan. My landlord want me go. I'm still thankful to Christ, 'cause I still have my life. The family's alright. What can I say? See me through and guide me through, and I'll remain grateful to you. Anything I want, He go give it. If you knock the door, go open. If you ask, He go provide it. He supply all your needs. He go give it. All your wants, He go give it. Ask and He'll provide it for you. Anything I want, He go give it. If you knock the door, go open. If you ask, He go provide it. He supply all your needs. He go give it. All your wants, He go give it. Ask and He'll provide it for you. I thank 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 you. Anything I want, He go give it. If you knock the door, go open. If you ask, He go provide it. He supply all your needs. He go give it. All your wants, He go give it. Ask and He'll provide it for you.
Trinidad and Tobago. What have we become? It's time for us to live in peace, love, unity. And that time is now.
Yeah, my cry Trinidad, my sweet land of soca. Sweet calypso and pan. We are living in a world of disaster. Only envy, hatred and crime. So let's stand up and get out of this confusion. And let us work hand in hand. First we need to stop fighting down each other. If we are to live as one. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then, I guess plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, it's the reality of life. Open up your eyes. Sometimes I just sit and wonder why crime is going so far. 'Cause every day we read the newspaper. It's kidnap, robbery, murder. But if we don't think about tomorrow, then tell me what will the future be? We need to stop all this Cause if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, get the youth be wise. Let us all unite. When we look at the times we live in, temptation day by day, I want you to know all the things that happening. One day the wicked will have to pay. Let's not forget all the missing teenagers and others' life were taken so innocently. We know for sure all the pain they suffered will live on in our memory. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, many will have to die. And if we don't stop the tears from falling, I guess plenty will have to cry, 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 cry. Oh, my advice to you is to love one another, to support and motivate each other. We need to change the man in the mirror to create a brighter future. Come, let us walk in the right direction and set good examples for the children. I'm telling you, it's the only solution to make this a better land. Because if we don't stop the blood from flowing, and if we don't stop the tears from falling, well then they will have to cry.
A happy life.
People them, tell me we gon' make it. Put your trust in the Most High, the Most High. Well, wow, wow. This is my Benjamin Yashirala. We're gonna make it one day, someday. All my praises be to the Most High. We're gonna make it one day, someday. Righteous youth man, keep standing strong. When the going gets tough, then the tough gets going. I pray we will make it, cause the battle that we're facing, dread and terrible, my brethren. And when the pocket them low, I know, seems like there's no way getting out. Just put your trust in the Most High, He will give you more. Number 6 verse 24. We're gonna make it one day, some way. All my praises be to the Most High One. Israel. We're gonna make it one day, someday. Righteous youth man, keep standing strong. Now let me tell you this, the love of man already wax cold in these last days. Would you say your brother hungry? Charity's gonna lengthen your days. Let's come together to the children of Israel. You're the salt and the light of this earth. Though the world is cold, they can't touch your soul. It's 1 verse 21. We're gonna make it one day, someday. All my praises be to the Most High One. We're gonna make it one day, someday. Righteous youth man, keep standing strong. Now when the bills pile up, oh gosh, tell me we gon' make it. And when the system lock down, oh gosh, tell me we gon' make it. I know the battle is hard. Tell me we gon' make it. I put your trust in the Most High. Oh gosh, tell me we gon' make it. Trust in the Most High. One day, tell me we gon' make it. Put your trust in the Most High, the Most High. We're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. All my praises be to the Most High One.
Prepare for them food shortage. Ask about them seed bank storage. Social media, what a distraction with them demonic forces. Tell me who them sauces. What's the ingredients of them sauces? Give your prime ministers and religious leaders, find out who them bosses. Oh, them full of funny, now make the 1% them dumpy, Tell your elect but you can't select. Watch the options them keep giving you. Who get the contracts, the one with contacts. Poor people get less money with more tax. Open your eyes and see who are the real enemies. From they are in this jungle still. Some rich and some poor still. All the money with them have that can't buy salvation. From they are in this struggle out for the battlefield. Oh, yeah, no, man fed up with oppression. Man stand up for me, I'm a now. Man I call for you, I'm a now. Gotta detach from the system. Self-sufficient man fast. So I've got to take myself away. What control we mentally. Make microchip enter with. Stop your income when your food done. You're going to give in eventually. Remember, prayer without works is dead. God help those who help themselves. Not put them faith in our riches and wealth. Ignore them health and still end up in a hell. Man turn Judas, girl turn Jezebel. So the man go marrow, enough of them blind follow. See them today, you don't see them tomorrow. Pastors extorting the masses. Politician knocking champagne glasses. And one like the smarties. To them off them passes. The people are go perish for lack of knowledge. Moment they are in this jungle still. Some rich and some poor still. All the money with them have that can't buy salvation. When they are in this struggle out on the battlefield. Oh, yeah, no, man fed up with oppression. Man stand up for me, I'm a now. Man I call for you, I'm a now. Gotta detach from the system. Self-sufficient man fast. So I've got to take myself away. I've got to take myself away. Prepare for them food shortage. Ask about them seed bank storage. Social media, what a distraction with them demonic forces.
Why you wake up this morning and you're still feeling down? You asking Jaja where the next bill coming from? I know your life is a struggle since you left you and gone, but you will never give up, cause you are strong. Woman, rise from the ashes, rise from the dust, rise. Don't you ever think your life is a curse. Rise from the struggle, rise from the pain, rise. I know you will make it, no more suffering again. Set yourself free. Set yourself free. Set yourself free. Youth man, your life it ain't easy, but you're still holding on. You ain't got no degree, people tell you something wrong. When the tide push you over, you're gonna stand up strong. You'll be a great leader, it's where you belong. Youth man, rise from the ashes, rise from the dust, rise. Don't you ever think your life is a curse. Rise from the struggle, rise. The Father first, rise. Come out of the shadow, success is a must.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Hearing this since so small, can't pronounce the words them at all. But my father he never stole to play para music for all. I heard baila, baila, señorita, somos cha-cha, alegría. Baila, baila, señorita, somos cha-cha, alegría. Ay, ay.
RG. And if only thought COVID lockdown was bad, hear my story. I get lockdown, a Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown, a Christmas lockdown. Well, boy, it is Christmas time, and you know I love me line. But like I eat some bad food, and I tell you now I ain't feeling good. Toilet Tony calling me, it's chaos in me belly. When I thought I jumping out to have fun, it's running, start to run. It's lockdown. Lord, my belly walking me. It's lockdown. Went up about 10 times already. It's lockdown. Want to cry all my eye red. It's lockdown. Tell myself I'm going on that lockdown. A Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. A Christmas lockdown. Boy, lockdown. A Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. A Christmas lockdown. Yeah, man. Walk out cause I get that ease, but in no time I had to squeeze. My belly want to erupt. It's 5 hours now and it wouldn't like stop. Like I'm upside down walking like I'm squeezing tight. I head back cause things are right. Belly sit down on the seat and it's spin. Again. It's lockdown. Grimacing I want to shout. It's lockdown. Like the whole got to come out. It's lockdown. Flowing better than water. It's lockdown. I'm telling you. I hope my belly know my life matter. Why is low this happen? When it's time to para, tell the neighbor, but plans to knocking and I can't make a note. I can't even go by the window and peep. I sure that nothing inside me again because I know I see things from last Christmas come out. What to do? I try flour, I try coke, left up is not to work. I want to para, but it's stress. If I leave a shot to make a mess, it's lockdown. If you see me turn and twist, it's lockdown. I'm whining on the seat like I on the toilet hit list, it's lockdown. All these noise that I'm making, it's lockdown. I saw the neighbors feel gunshots passing, it's lockdown. Now I'm mashing my big toe. It's lockdown. Cause I don't know what else to do. It's lockdown. Man, if you see cold sweat, it's lockdown. I have to parang in my toilet. Lockdown. A Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. A Christmas lockdown. Lockdown. A Christmas lockdown. Yes, I get lockdown. A Christmas lockdown.
But I not squanter. Like Chris Ross and him one. Alright. Yo, Chris.
Hey, Emon, where we going with this Christmas, boy?
Well, let me start from your country now, boy.
We going Tamana?
Now we must touch Tamana.
And after that, we going Paramin.
I never go Paramin yet.
Check good skitty, okay, Bill?
Nah, Kurt and them done line up already, brother. Okay.
I'm glad to see the day Christmas come again. When friends and family come together. It left me so sad when they stayed away. But now things get much, much better. People dancing up, people hugging up, people living up for the Christmas. People waving up and they staying up, eating and drinking up this Christmas.
So long me I see you, my family. Glad to know you're doing well and you're happy. Come over and lash a thing. Come over and drink a thing. Come over and eat something and be merry. So neighbor don't hide when you see the parent side. We quite up in Tamana, from Grandy we try. So bring out the punch of creme. Long time I want try. Long time I want taste your hand. Give me a blind. Okay.
People dancing up, people hugging up, people living up for the Christmas. People waving up and they staying up, eating and drinking up this Christmas. One thing on we parangin, we must check with friends. Don't feel we go hit you once, we could come again.
We check in the Castellos, we visit the Figaros, we vibes in, we linky friends, Rojas all of them.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Me rum all over the country. I does have me fun, but this Christmas season, I telling you flat, the woman don't tell me already. I ain't doing that. I can't drink on hungry belly. I eat enough food. All the meat she prepare for me. I eat enough food. She tell me not to hesitate. I eat enough food. Lick up everything on the plate. I eat enough food. I eat enough food. I eat enough food. Curry stew or saltfish. I eat enough food. Baba danga danga dang dang. I eat enough food. Baba danga danga dang dang. I eat enough food. I want to stay sober, so I keep eating. When I drinking the liquor, strong wine and punching, everything she put on the table, I eat till my belly swell. The ham and the pastel, I eat it as well. I can't drink on hungry belly. I eat enough food. All the food she prepare for me, I eat enough food. She tell me not to hesitate. I eat enough food. Eat up everything on the plate. I eat enough food. I eat enough food. I drink and I eat enough food. Curry stew or saltfish. I eat enough food. Musica.
Mr. Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools.
Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
You juice ginger lime, I would recommend it because my dad was having chest pain, and since I started the program, I just said, well, let me give it to him. And when he took it, the chest pain went away completely. He was astounded. He asked me what in that, and he's been taking it ever since, and it has helped me lose weight. 16 pounds. So happy, I would recommend it.
Try U-Juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
The Huddle Room reopens in partnership with Maracas Bake and Shock on Monday, October 18th. That's right, seaside flavor is in Central. Bake and Shock, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and a daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stew chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. Follow The Huddle Room and taste Maracas on social media. Bake and Shock is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. We'll see you and your taste buds on Monday. The Huddle Room and Maracas Bake and Shock, the best of both worlds.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Hi, this is Nicole Huggins. Join me every Monday morning on the Street 919 FM from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. Let's talk about lifestyle diseases that affects you today and how we can improve your health with healthy solutions. Call Health and My Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins at 1-868-288-1108 or 1-868-275-8359. See you there.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the Street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Christmas lockdown. Oh no, yeah. No kiss, no touch, no hug. No kiss, no love. No drinks at the bars, nowhere. No friends to share. And who knows when they go lock back down? Who knows when it go done? I know I come to have my fun. I am leaving here until the thing done. I'm pulling my head to the ceiling. At the top of my voice I'm screaming. Since last year Christmas I'm still grieving. So I have to say I can't take a Christmas lockdown. I can't take a Christmas lockdown. No, I really can take a Christmas lockdown. Really can take it, you hear me? I really can take a Christmas lockdown. No.
No sweat, no girls, no sense. No more FIFA with the bedrooms. Thank God we have IG. Could keep contact with Smallies. Who knows when they go lock back down? Who knows when they go done? I know I come to have some fun. I'm not leaving here until the party done.
I'm pulling my head to the ceiling. At the top of my voice I'm screaming. Since last year Christmas I'm still grieving. So I have to say I can't take a Christmas lockdown. I can't take a Christmas lockdown. So I really can take a Christmas lockdown. Really can take it together. I really can take a Christmas lockdown. Oh no. I'm fed up home. I want to go and roam. Lord, help this thing to pass. I miss me bacon shot. Somebody hold me mass. I'm going down Maracas. So leave it Christmas. We want to keep it Christmas. We really love it Christmas. We really need it Christmas. So don't keep it from us. So do not keep it from us. Just give me Christmas, give me Christmas, give me come. I'm pulling my head to the ceiling. At the top of my voice I'm screaming. Since last year Christmas I'm still grieving. So I have to say it is I, Parang Zombie. I ain't in every Parang fete. If you'd like, you could come and join me. But you'll have to take what you get. I will have you spinning round and round, dancing to every song. But tell me not you're tired. We going bar to bar, from south to arena. I just want to let you know we have the plenty place to go. I was never a Parang man, partying to them Parang songs. But then I make a 360 when the Parang back bite me. Now I just bend me back when I hear my rap. I just break away when the Parang play. I just drink me rum, I just have my fun, and I'm not leaving till the Parang thing is done. It is I, the Parang Zombie. I ain't in every Parang fete, and if you like, you can come and join me. But you'll have to take what you get. I will have you spinning round and round, dancing to every song. Don't tell me not you're tired. We going bar to bar, Scarborough to Castara. I just want to let you know that we are plenty place to go everywhere. They know my name, me and my team ain't playing games. Only as Christmas in July, this Parang Zombie start to fly. So brace yourself and build up your resistance, 'cause you will need the strength to go the distance. And if you're weak, I'll offer my assistance. Parang soldiers on the grind, and we'll be leaving none behind. It is I, the Parang Zombie. I eat in every Parang fete, and if you like, you can come and join me. But you'll have I look like some kind of weirdo? I'm Parandero. It is I, the Paran Jumpy. I attend every Paran fest. And if you like, you can come and join me. But you'll have to take what you get. I will have you spinning round and round, dancing to every song. Hey, don't tell me that you're tired. Waiting part to pass out to Castara. I just want to let you know that we have plenty place to go.
Yeah.
Well, it's Christmas time again, and things are still the same. I didn't lose no gain. What can I say? Well, I don't have no money to feed the family, but the star's still on the tree. I'm still thankful to Christ, cause I still have my life. The family's alright. What can I say? See me through and guide me through, and I'll remain grateful to you. Anything I want, He could give it. If you knock the door, go open. If you ask, He could provide it. He supply all your needs, He could give it. All your wants, He could give it. Ask and He'll provide it for you. Well, the WhatsApp be like cut. My lights about to cut. My phone bill is a lot. What can I say? Well, the belly from my throat is compliments and loan. My landlord want me go. I'm still thankful to Christ, cause I still have my life. The family's alright. What can I say? See me through and guide me through, and I'll remain grateful to you. Anything I want, He could give it. If you knock the door, go open. If you ask, He could provide it. He supply all your needs, He could give it. All your wants, He could give it. Ask and He'll provide it for you. Anything I want, He could give it. If you knock the door, go open. If you ask, He could provide it. He supply all your needs, He could give it. All your wants, He could give it. Ask and He'll provide it for you. Anything I want, He could give it. If you knock the door, go open. If you ask, He could provide it. He supply all your needs, He could give it. All your wants, He could give it. Ask and He'll provide it for you. Yeah.
This Christmas is corridor. Roast duck, well fine. Barbecue duck, don't tell me that. Stew duck, oh you bad. COVID is a serious thing. I don't want nobody passing. Don't say that you're visiting, and then I hear you sneezing. Now you shame and you're explaining. It's the dust that you're inhaling, and why your nose keep running. It's allergy and don't take nothing. I don't say for this Christmas. Don't stick and stay for this Christmas. Michelle, Janelle, Farrell, The Cartel. It had no mingling this Christmas. People trembling this Christmas. Mary, Cindy, Susie, Wendy. Oh my goodness, I will never go get up to her. Hey Chris, boy, you have real energy. You're real ducky. Bacchanal across the border, cause COVID take over. We could lime but lime and far. Apart don't care who you are. It is a serious matter. Watch how you mingle together. Some vaccinate and some did not. Some believe it's a devious plot. Adam say for this Christmas. Don't stick and stay for this Christmas. Sandra, Brenda, Virginia, Victoria. It had no mingling this Christmas. People trembling this Christmas. Colleen, Maureen, Jolene, duck how you want. Later I'll take it in front. As I see you from the distance, it's a duck you get in instant. You could get the duck in curry, you could get it in a hurry, you could get the duck on the go. I want everybody know I done save for this Christmas. All I serve is duck. People trembling this Christmas. All I serve is duck. Trisha, get in a duck. Carissa, get in a duck. Paula, get in a duck. Madonna, get in a duck. It's had no mingling this Christmas. All I serve is duck. People trembling this Christmas. All they get in is duck. Olga, get in a duck. Teresa, get in a duck. Melda, get in a duck. And Velma, get in a duck. Christmas. People trembling this Christmas. Karen, Glenn, Lauren, Gwen. All I serve is duck. All I serve is duck.
My father, he never stole to play para music for all. Iron, baila, baila, señorita, somos cha-cha, alegría. Baila, baila, señorita, somos cha-cha, alegría. Ay, ay,
lime, let the Christmas light shine. Parang playing, people singing.
It's Christmas time.
Watch how people celebrating.
On every line.
Who hate their neighbor, we put that behind. As we remember, it is Christmas time. Who cuss your mother, we put that behind. As we drink together, let the Christmas light shine. We want for Christmas, cause this is a must. We put in it first, it give we a rush. We want for Christmas, cause this is a must. We put in it first, it give we a rush. More para, good para, sweet para, complete para. More para, good para, sweet para. Granny baking, children playing.
It's Christmas time.
Sorrel ginger beer we twisting.
So nice on every line.
Who hate their neighbor, we put that behind. As we remember, it is Christmas time. Who cuss their leader, we put that behind. As we drink together, let the Christmas light shine. We want for Christmas, cause this is a must. Put in it first, it give we a rush. One for Christmas, cause this is a must. We put in it first, it give we a rush. More para, good para, sweet para, complete para. More para, good para, sweet para. This feeling is so appealing.
In every way.
On the street, people are singing. It's Christmas Day. Who hate their neighbor, we put that behind. As we remember, it is Christmas time. Who cuss employer, we put that behind. As we drink together, let the Christmas light shine. We want for Christmas, cause this is a must. Put in it first, it give we a rush. One for Christmas, cause this is a must. We put in it first, it give we a rush. More para, good para.
Shango adikwa, agigi akoroni akorona. Yele jango koromi baba. Na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho. Yewe na ye bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho. Ye shango bada, na ye ho, na ye bada, na ye ho. Yewe baba ye ye ani woro, ye yewe shango woro, ye ani woro, yewe ani woro. Shango for me, Baba. Shango, Aburuka.
Start off by saying a very special good afternoon.
Paradise, where the foreign inhabitants are being forced to make sacrifice. They are passive and God-fearing.
To you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web. Locking us down right now, at this moment. All the faithfuls on the live right now. I see you guys on YouTube. How you guys doing today? Joanne B. Thomas, Eric. Big up my whole lover, Eric. How you doing today? Maria Lyons, mother-in-law, you good? At top of the afternoon to Arlene Adams, Mr. Bago. I see all you never leave. And I know that I see all you never leave the life. That is why I love all you. So let me see if the loyalists remain on the YouTube. Hold on. Let me search my YouTube to look for the support base. They on the inside. Good afternoon to Al and to Geneva and the entire crew. All you never went no way. I'm feeling like a bite of shilling. Well, let me let you know today is All Souls Day. And of course, my sisters and I make it a tradition now, our own family tradition, to visit my mother's grave on the evening. And of course, that is where I just came from. Yeah, so I cut my little family tradition short to come here and be with my other family. We have plenty to discuss. Without further ado, I'm going to open up the phone lines to see if my loyalists on the outside. Yes, I'm going to go right now to my phone lines just to see who stay with me and who is on the outside. I didn't mean to call my personal phone, I mean call the radio phone. Let me see who stayed with us.
Now there is segregation and mass corruption. The land is pregnant with hate. Though it seems that life won't get better, they respect the one superpower. Day by day, they hold steadfast to the faith. Before it's too late, don't wait. For if it's danger, they pray. Weak with hunger.
All right, let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Good afternoon to you, my dear.
Well, I know mommy ain't going nowhere.
Well, girl, really and truly, I have to go and light up my son tomorrow, please, God, so make sure that the grave was clean and thing today, and, so tomorrow I'll be lighting him up tomorrow, please, God, my boys and them rest in peace. Well, the next one, they don't light up, right?
Oh, they don't?
No, remember you was a Muslim.
It's right, it's true.
Yes, right, so they don't really light up, and that is just the very right way I go back up, went down there last week, 2 weeks ago. So, but the other one there, your girl dad.
Right, so you're going to light up for he?
Yes, I'm going to light him up tomorrow, please, God. Make sure the grave was clean today and everything, so,
Well, again, mommy, we had to do what we have to do for those who have gone on before us.
And I should do better, maintain that right through,
Listen, we don't play neither as children, Every year, wherever you is in the world, you have to find yourself by mommy grave.
Yes, you have to. But everything all right with you, though?
Yes, well, you see my boy father in town.
Well, hush now, wait now. Leave me alone.
And he surprised we didn't know he was coming.
But I know I could have let you know the secret.
Oh, God, mommy, you should have told me I wanted the whole of America in his suitcase.
Yes, I knew. From the night she died, I knew he was coming. Yes, I know. Aisha, girl. Say what, Aisha, girl, she had us to go, and then I have another friend burying tomorrow, too.
Oh, boy, condolences to the family.
Yeah, she died with COVID, too, Aisha. Oh, God, it's not easy, girl, it's not easy. But, that is no funeral, it's just a bury and whatnot, they don't really get to see the body and thing and whatnot. But she could have buried already, but what happened, her daughter is an ambassador to Jamaica, so she had us to come in, so that was... It's not easy, Aisha, but you are right? Aisha, you ain't see a boy contest election Saturday gone?
Mommy, what you telling me, girl?
And he lost.
Me, what you telling me, boy?
He not took election, he lost. James Lambert is now the president.
After all that, see me, they put him out?
Yeah, because they don't know why. Remember, he just thought, Natu dead, this one dead, that one dead.
So they show him who dead?
Yeah, because he wanted them to do something what they're not authorized to do.
Papa.
You understand me? They're not authorized to do, you understand me? So that's where the tempo come in, you understand? But he wanted to win his gallery, win. You understand me? To stay in Tobago and both now. I win and I went, But Aisha, we got to do some work over there. My friend across there,
Listen, you're kidding me?
Yes, he went across here this morning. He coming back later.
Okay, good. Well, only keep me posted.
I spoke to him. He coming out from the country. That's Wendell Eversley.
All right, good. I know Wendell on the ground over there.
Yes, Wendell on the ground over there. Aisha, sweetheart, you have a good one. I'll call back in.
Thank you so much, mommy.
Okay.
The line lines are open. Top of the afternoon to Mr. Bagel. I see Yvette on the inside. Yvette, I am here safely. How you doing? Burning Lucis from Grenada on the inside. And Mel 123. So I have a video to show you guys today. Actually, we have two videos to show you, but I'm going to show you one now, and we're going to get into the nitty-gritty of the matter. Yeah, let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yes, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Aisha, well, you had people...
Listen, when I see you calling me on Facebook, I say, look it. Look it. He loved the Tory. He wants to know where I is.
Well, you see, I hope because I had postponed my activities between 3 and 7. No.
I know you don't go a place.
After 7, I could do whatever. Before 3, I could do whatever.
You need to message me what is your schedule for Tobago, partner, so I could put my team together.
All right, well, let me know and I will be around. Just let me know. Let me know early o'clock.
All right, my love, will do.
All right, locked on, yeah.
Let's go, caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, Queen?
I did good here now. I want to tell you about the schedule for Tobago. The ending up of this month to have about 8,000 spaces in Tobago from Trinidad to vote. What do you think about that?
Caller, you live.
Aisha, well,
how you doing, Mr. Leave It There?
I said holding on, Aisha. Hey, Aisha. Back in the days when I defended the PNM, Dr. Rowley, his wife, his children, Marlene, from all of them, we saw time on them. Aisha, I wasn't foolish then, but I'm foolish now. Aisha, I will leave it here.
Leave it there. You still toting that load. That is a heavy load to carry, you know. Okay, so let me get ready to show you guys two videos today. I got them on the weekend. Hold on, let me send them over one time. I got them on the weekend, and one of them really stood out to me. And I was like, okay, I want to share this with my listeners. You guys really going to take this in, and we're going to discuss this. Hold on, let me send it over. It caught my attention. I liked where she's going, and I wanted to share it with you guys. So, Robert, let me know when you're ready. Tell me when. No.
But let us talk straight. Banks are intended to be in the business of financial intermediation, not security. If I wanted a watchman for my money, I would go and hire a security guard. But if we want money to work for the financial services sector and for development, then we need to appreciate that a loan-to-deposit ratio of 55% when the developed world has ratios of 80% tells me that we have people here who are watching people's money rather than working people's money. It cannot continue. Notion that people can be paid fees or have to pay fees for minimum deposits, but poor people can keep $2 in a bank now. Or rich people with large deposits now have to pay or are being asked to pay fees because you have a deposit that is over 10 million or 20 million, an act that will hurt, in particular, the credit union movement, whose deposits are lodged into the banking sector, or anyone, even lawyers with clients' accounts. It cannot be. And at the very time that we are asking you as a private sector, and we're asking Barbadians as individuals to think outside of the box, it cannot be that we are going to sit idly by and allow persons to abandon their purpose of financial intermediation and to go into the business of security. Now, I'm not meaning to be invidious. I'm not meaning to be offensive in any way. But I don't know how many more times to say it. And therefore, I have advised the governor of the central bank that if we don't get it right, then the government will legislate, because it is not fair to the people or the businesses in this nation.
I'm going to bring it back, guys. So this is Mia Mottley, Prime Minister Mia Mottley. She's the Prime Minister of Barbados. As you know, Barbados has cut ties with Britain, and they have installed a president in the Queen's place. And Mia Mottley is getting things right. She is reading the Riot Act to the banks in Barbados, talking about maintenance fees that the bank is charging you. If you had $2 in the bank, you had to pay them $26 to watch your $2, because every month is $20 maintenance fee, $1 withdrawal fee. The list goes on and on and on. And when we thought this was a problem Trinidad faced, apparently this is a regional issue. According to the Prime Minister Mia Mottley, the banks have to get it right, and if they don't, she's going to legislate something to put in place to the banking community to let you know you're not in the business of security. You is not a security guard. Stop charging people to watch the money. Why is it poor people getting problems to get loans? Look, the lines are open. I'm going to play it one more time. When I heard it, I said, that is woman. She reminds me of Dr. Rowley, someone who is very straightforward. They don't mix matters. They don't mince the words. If they say something, they stand by what they say, and they don't care how nobody feel about it. So big up your whole self, Mia, and all the Bajans on my life. I'm going to play it one more time and take your calls. What are you talking about, Trinidad and Tobago? Is it time we read the Riot Act to the banks here? Let's go.
But let us talk straight. Banks are intended to be in the business of financial intermediation, not security. If I wanted a watchman for my money, I would go and hire a security guard. But if we want money to work for the financial services sector and for development, then we need to appreciate that a loan-to-deposit ratio of 55%, when the developed world has ratios of 80%, tells me that we have people here who are watching people's money rather than working people's money. It cannot continue. Notion that people can be paid fees or have to pay fees for minimum deposits, but poor people can keep $2 in a bank now. Or rich people with large deposits now have to pay or are being asked to pay fees because you have a deposit that is over 10 million or 20 million. An act that will hurt, in particular, the credit union movement, whose deposits are lodged into the banking sector, or anyone, even lawyers with clients' accounts. It cannot be. And at the very time that we are asking you as a private sector, and we're asking Barbadians as individuals to think outside of the box, it cannot be that we are going to sit idly by and allow persons to abandon their purpose of financial intermediation and to go into the business of security. Now, I'm not meaning to be invidious. I'm not meaning to be offensive in any way. But I don't know how many more times to say it, and therefore I have advised the governor of the central bank that if we don't get it right, then the government will legislate, because it is not fair to the people or the businesses in this nation.
The lines are open. The poor people fed up. Mia, guys, she's on the road. What are your thoughts? Do you think it's time we consider reading the riot act to banks here in Trinidad and Tobago? All right, let's go. Let's see who's there. Caller, your life.
Aisha.
Yes, mommy.
I agree with her. Because let me tell you, you see what they say? Poor people recognize to get loan in bank, Aisha. You know that, right? Yeah.
Mommy, they don't care what you're coming for a loan for. They're not giving you.
I am telling you, that is why I remember I had some money in unit trust. And Aisha, as soon as I finished work, I wanted to take it all out. Believe me to God, you understand me? And Eastern Credit Union, you make a joke, Aisha. Listen to me. They don't care about us, you know, sweetheart. You hear what I'm telling you about? And what she said, I am agree to her, totally agree to her. Aisha, when I looked at her today, honestly, she spoke today. And when I looked at her today, you hear what I'm telling you about? She remind me of Dr. Rowley. Honestly, she remind me.
Listen, Mia, you know if Doc had said that in Trinidad, all now they calling him a dictator?
If Aisha, the first time I met her through Dr. Rowley, you know, right in Trinidad, there on 2 occasions, you know. You understand me? On 2 occasions I met her here, you understand me? Yeah, did I phone him already? You understand what I'm telling you about? She's damn right, Aisha. You have money in the bank. And listen to me, you have to keep checking on it, you know, because when you go, Aisha, in the bank, it's already going on, so you have to ask questions. And you have to telling you, that is to this fee, and that is to this fee, and so they'll be going in, Aisha.
Mommy, they ain't even telling you, you don't have $1 in the bank and you owing them is minus $50, minus $100. As soon as money meet the bank, they're going with it.
Look at recently, I went to the bank. I went to use my card, and when I realized I cannot get out no money at all, I decided to go into the bank. When I go to the bank, they're telling me, they're writing, they're telling you that to change your bank card. They bring on new bank cards right now. You understand me? That's the only sort of get out money, you know, Aisha. That's the only so I could have get out money, you understand me? But say what? Aisha, you don't have to put a gun to rob people, you know. There is rubbish, you're watching in it right way, and you know that, right?
Telling me?
Aisha, leave it right there. Good afternoon to you. Go easy. Aisha, I don't know, but you just love to harass me. I go on.
Mommy, now your boyfriend, I'm not getting you.
I'm my boyfriend.
Let's go, call your live.
Yes, Aisha, I agree with Prime Minister Morty, because all these financial institutions in this country is a rip-off to the poor man. Because if you have a particular minimum wage or salary, they would deem you unfit for getting a loan. And for example, Aisha, if you, for example, let me say I'm in RBL, RBC Bank, and I want to make a withdrawal in either FCB ATM machine or Scotia, it's a whole $4 then mistake.
Imagine that. I passage, you know, in a bus to go somewhere, a bus ticket from Port of Spain to Shogunas.
$4 did I take. So let me say, if you use your card in a different ATM machine other than your bank, right? Let me say it's about 5 times. 5 for that, $20 them taking per person.
And let me tell you something. Somebody tell me today they went to try to make a deposit in their sister account. She with one bank, them with another. And you know what the bank told her? That you don't have an account here and they cannot receive her money. You ever hear that? You cannot deposit in the bank if you don't have an account in it.
Well, let me add something to you as well. Now, I got a check from an insurance company, right? From the other party who hit my vehicle, right? And their bank is associated with Republic, and I am RBC. So I gone to the bank to change the check, because it still is the company with Republic. to get the money to fix my vehicle. The teller go to and tell me if I want to come to this bank. I said, no, ma'am. I said, I am not with this bank. I am with RBC. You have to go to your bank to make the deposit.
But it's their own check.
I said, hold up. So I said, but this company, Beacon Insurance Company, is with you all.
That is their own check.
That is all their check. So I had to go in my bank now to make a deposit, to wait 4 working days to get it clear, to fix my vehicle. So you see, I will support Dr. Rowley if he come out with this new legislation to deal with these irate and these skullduggery and these bank and them with poor people. So, but I don't know, but I support the deal with this whole stance. I support that lockdown.
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Yes, but it's surprising that they compare Dr. Rowley with me and Motley. He would not dare now make that announcement. You don't have the belly to do that.
Did you understand the comparison?
Yes.
What was the comparison?
You try to compare that they are two strong individuals.
I said in comparison that they speak their mind, both of them. Bold-faced, they say what they have to say and don't care how anybody feels about it. Did you hear that part?
Yes, I heard that. Yes.
So you understand the comparison now?
Yes, but he would not dare make that announcement.
Caller, you calling for Bacchanal or you calling on the topic?
That is fact.
Apparently you calling for Bacchanal and I'm not doing Bacchanal today. We're talking about a serious issue. I just know when all you know no money in the bank, you know. All you don't call to talk on the issue. Caller, you live.
Aisha,
how can I help you? Leave it there.
You see who had to invite Dr. Rowley to that meeting? Not America. I will leave it here.
Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Honorable.
AA Fishing Pond, long time.
Yes, my darling, it's so hard to get in. Aisha, I love that lady. You know why? There is too much bandits standing up with pen. You hear what I'm telling you?
Loud and clear.
They're rubbing you blind. And Aisha, to be honest, I don't like bank, you know. You know why I don't like the bank? I see the wickedness that is taking place with poor people. Or even aged people. I see people pee down themselves and all kind of thing in bank. Because there is no way for them to go and, you know, use a toilet and all these kind of things. You know? So, I think we need some of that here, you know, because poor people are really suffering in the hands of these people. Because I know people who put their little cash in the bank and maybe they're not checking on it. The next thing is when they get there, no money.
I have a friend who lives abroad. She leave X amount of money and when she come back, she had Y and didn't understand his maintenance fees they take out every month, you know.
Wow.
So just to leave your money and every month they go in with $20-something out of it?
Yes, that is what's going on. $12 here. A friend of mine tell me she was putting away a little money for her daughter because she make this child maybe in her old age. So she decided to save a little money. She laughs a little bit when she get back there. There was no money. They just keep taking the money every month by how much dollars and how much dollars they have to do this and they have to do that and the other. These bandits. As I always say to you, my dear, keep the guard up.
Thank you, love. And tell my boyfriend I ask for him.
Yes, well, you know, Wednesdays is Earth Strong.
Yes, but all you doing something?
Praying to God as usual. What
and keeping to yourself and your family. I love it.
Yes, darling.
Enjoy the rest of your day. Keep yourself together. Thank you for calling Fishing Pond. Caller, you live a minute before the break.
Sister, will I call back?
Call me back, brother. I know you have a lot to say. Poor people fed up. When I come back, I'm going to play your voice notes. A lot of you sending them in. Just a minute to go. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon, Aisha.
PNM Gemma.
I said, River girl, boy, I ain't at all. I said, I'm here waiting on you all the time. But I said, I'm waiting. Okay, you're going on a break now? All right.
I'm taking a break, Gemma. You go call me back.
Darling. Yes, okay.
All right, people. We're going to go for a break. When we come back, the conversation continues. Those of you who just tuned in, I'm going to play the speech one more time for you to hear it and give me your 2 cents on it. Street 919 FM, yours truly, Aisha Wells, until 7 p.m.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
To the country. This is my contribution. Give us some money time. All around is a dance. The prettiest girl I ever met last Christmas in a parangpet. Oi, mama. Oi, oi. Parang blasting hard in the hall, but she still don't think she will move at all. What we think it came to? Tell me why this long face? Y'all don't make the music waste. English she can speak clearly. So this is what I said to she. Levanta, levanta, baila bonita. Get up. Spanish in the house. We have a lot of Spanish here. I love my Trini woman wants to cook in Spanish rice right. The prettiest girl I ever met last Christmas in a boy. The prettiest girl I ever met last Christmas in a parangpet. Easy to take care. Parang blasting hard in the hot, but she stiff like June. You sing it. You had a bouncy foot so. Tell me why this long face? Y'all don't make the music waste. English she can speak clearly. So this is what I said to she. Levanta, levanta, baila. Oh, she like the finger thing. Levanta, levanta, baila, chiquita. Canta. Levanta, levanta, baila, bonita. Levanta, levanta, baila, chiquita. Oi, mama. Oi, oi. Groove it. You had a bouncy man. Play the music. Baila muchacha. All I focus on this young lady to see if she have a man with she. Who is singing? Lara Brothers band sat open, but she look like a mason post she did. If you sit it, girl, it's time to shake her leg. I yes, the fifth man to bed. Look, the party nearly done. Come on, let we have some fun. Levanta, levanta, baila bonita. Levanta, levanta, baila chiquita. Levanta, levanta, baila bonita. Levanta, levanta, baila chiquita. Yeah, what we singing? Oh, pump it up. Let me see the hands. People in the studio. Oi, oi, mama. No come. Yes, partner. You have some Latin in you. You was in Venezuela recently. Come again. Oh, goodness. Bunking KMC. The DJ announcer on the mic is the last song he playing.
The faintest light can shine through all darkness. The power of love can transform hearts. The presence of good can bring peace where evil dwells. As we celebrate Diwali, remember its meaning, guiding us to live in peace and with love among others. Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited wishes Shubh Diwali to the Hindu community. TTMF, from here to home.
Step into a world of opportunities at CTS College, where education is beyond academics. Winner of over 50 world prizes, as well as ACTT Student Service Award. It's a college of your choice for quality education, guaranteed to unlock your true potential. Internationally recognized degree programs. Choose a degree that is right for you. Come in for your free career guidance session and start your future today with CTS College.
Welcome the Christmas holidays this year with quality and attractive furniture from Stylist Furniture Limited. 2 locations, 51 Rushwood Street, San Fernando and 101 Crackness Village in Princestown. Select from a wide range of contemporary furniture to enhance your home. Now open on Sundays from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Call today, 652-2542. Season's greetings to all our customers and friends from Stylist Furniture Limited. Stylist Furniture Limited. For the style in you.
This Thursday, 4th November from 6:30 p.m., the National Congress of Incorporated Shelter Baptist Organizations of Trinidad and Tobago
Liberation 2021 continues to celebrate
the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Shelter Prohibition Ordinance of 1951.
fulfilling our spiritual liberation.
The Children Awaken Spiritual Baptist Youth Group,
His Eminence Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian,
celebrate the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Shelter Prohibition Ordinance of 1951. This Thursday, 4th November from 6:30 p.m. It's only happening on Iwer Stage.
Get great to Wally savings at Extra Foods. Chief Curry Powder, $12.99. MP Chana, 4 tins for $20. Eastern Brand Coconut Oil, 700 ml, $19.99. Move full or low-fat milk, $13.99. Sultanas, 400 grams, $11.99 per pack. Suntan Cocos Coconut Milk Powder, 3 for $12.99. Nabisco Cream of Wheat, 794 gram, $42.99. Fruto 1 liter, 3 for $25. Plus many more Diwali specials. Only at Extra Foods. Always extra for less.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions. Or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
The
Huddle Room reopens in partnership with Maracas Bake and Shock on Monday, October 18th. That's right, seaside flavor is in Central. Bake and Shock, aloo pies, kingfish, shrimp, and a daily menu of lunchtime favorites like stew chicken, macaroni pie, curry chicken, pilau, and so much more. Follow the Huddle Room and taste Maracas on social media. Bake and Shock is served from 10 a.m. and lunches from 11 a.m. We'll see you and your taste buds on Monday. The Huddle Room and Maracas Bake and Shock, the best of both worlds.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Afternoon, Aisha Tobago in the house. Girl, you had we on with toes, we live biting up with nails, want to know where Aisha is. So Aisha, I telling you why I say, I tell them the bar open, so you go and buy the bar to take a little drink before you come in. You know, might be a little water, a little coke, so a shandy. But Aisha, I love how me and Motley say, them bags wicked. Aisha, just to get a little money, just to go and get a little money, and you're carrying all the credentials, and imagine you could even get 50,000. They're telling you we could only get you 10. You understand? And you're telling you, and that 10,000, you're taking 3 years to pay out that 10,000. Aisha, the bank wicked, the wicked. I say so. The wicked, when they could just Lego money on people, Lego money on we could afford to pay that. Even if they say 500 a month, a week, a fortnight, people could afford to pay. But no, just to say, Aisha, you leave $100 there in your bank account. Girl, when you go on your check back, half of that $100 gone. Or if you just leave it for the whole month or 2 months, you know they're writing you and telling you you don't have funding in your account. That time you leave $100, you know. I should have I love my credit union. I love my credit union.
Why leave it there? Doesn't keep quiet sometimes. The man have thing in his heart, and it's bad. It's the whole thing in your heart. So clean out your heart, boy. Man, going with thing over and over and over. Get it out your heart. And thing let's keep you back.
But let us talk straight. Banks are intended to be in the business of financial intermediation, not security. If I wanted a watchman for my money, I would go and hire a security guard. But if we want money to work for the financial services sector and for development, then we need to appreciate that a loan-to-deposit ratio of 55%, when the developed world has ratios of 80%, tells me that we have people here who are watching people's money rather than working people's money. It cannot continue. Notion that people can be paid fees or have to pay fees for minimum deposits. But poor people can't keep $2 in a bank now. Or rich people with large deposits now have to pay or are being asked to pay fees because you have a deposit that is over 10 million or 20 million. An act that will hurt, in particular, the credit union movement, whose deposits are lodged into the banking sector, or anyone, even lawyers with clients' accounts. It cannot be. And at the very time that we are asking you as a private sector, and we're asking Barbadians as individuals to think outside of the box, it cannot be that we are going to sit idly by and allow persons to abandon their purpose of financial intermediation and to go into the business of security. Now, I'm not meaning to be invidious. I'm not meaning to be offensive in any way. But I don't know how many more times to say it. And therefore, I have advised the governor of the central bank that if we don't get it right, then the government will legislate, because it is not fair to the people or the businesses in this nation.
Mr. Barataria, come on inside.
Thanks, sister. Good evening. Thanks for having me.
Go ahead.
Robert had a conversation he was having before you came on about religion and where we are in the world. So, Robert, I heard you called him out a while ago. Let me tell you something. Long ago, we used to control the Brits. In the earlies, it would have been Spain. Then we came to Europe. Then we came to the British pound. And then we came to the US dollar. China is now taking over the world now. So we are looking at China to be the next world leader. But all of a sudden, there's a thing called Bitcoin popped up. And a lot of people is taking their money and invested in Bitcoin. There are companies, they say it's China or Russia, holding big companies' assets and locking down their computers and locking down the thing that manufacturers. And they have to pay these people a piece of money for them to give them back the information to get the manufacturing sector running again. And they are taking their payment in Bitcoins. So I could understand Mayor Motley's problem, because the banks in Trinidad and Tobago, apparently, if you notice, there are some people trying to sell with that here too. And it's just a matter of time, sister, before that thing that we call cash will be of no more value. So they could hoard all what they want. So they're trying to see how much they could get from us. That's why I don't put my money in bank. I put it in the credit union. But then again, if the credit union is charged for putting the money, then the credit union eventually go charge me. So you got to do like them long time people, but you have to worry about the bandit. Save the money. So the safest thing to do, sister, invest your money. Buy some gold and put it down. Or that's where we're headed. Enjoy your evening, sister.
Thank you so much. 3420081 771-1791 466-5391. Caller, you live.
Hi, good day. I
Blessing.
agree with the Barbados Prime Minister that something has to be done to control the bank, even if it means introducing our local legislation. Too many fees. Take, for instance, I open an account with a certain bank with a certain amount, and every month you have a bank charge is applied to my balance. If I'm not putting money regularly, then all of a sudden they will take all the money and then they will write and tell you your account is dormant. And in order not to lose your account, they will be charging you, in addition to the monthly fees, they're charging you a dormant fee. So you have to be paying that. So So it's a rip-off. It's a rip-off right through. And especially with credit union, because credit union are using our money and depositing there. And they are charging the credit union also. So something needs to be done. Thank you for bringing up the topic. Bye.
I'm loving Reginald Rose right now. He says that's why when my salary goes to the bank, I take it out the very next day. Banks take poor people money to lend the rich, and when the poor don't pay, the banks write off the rich debt. He says, but as soon as you miss a payment as a poor man, no matter what, they come to repossess everything and you will die. They try to force and collect from your surviving relatives or who you put down as your beneficiary. He say when even the loan that you take is covered by an insurance when you sign and pay for that loan contract. Make sense?
Yeah, it makes.
He says you're paying, you take out a loan on insured money, which means they have an insurance just in case the money isn't brought back. But they still charge you what you owe and they charge you interest. And if you're late, they charge you a late fee.
Yes, and that's not nice. Poor people suffering, especially with the banks. And the banks make so much interest. Anyway, something needs to be done in truth.
Thank you so much.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm really happy that we're talking about this today. I tell you, as soon as I see it on the weekend, I say I have to share this video with my listeners. I'm feeling Mia right now. Mia is on the ball. She's reading the riot acts to the banks in Barbados. Letting them know poor people fed up. Call her, you live. Hey, Kingsley, how are you?
I'm best by God by man. And Aisha, I name her the mother of the Caribbean. We never have nobody like she again leading no other country in the Caribbean. That is the mother of the Caribbean. Today, people from St. Vincent is talking about this lady. Today, people from Grenada is talking about this lady. This woman is being talked out to the West Indies. Today she hit the big stage and she well represent the Caribbean. This woman is blessed by God, not by man or woman. This woman is working for the poor and the needy. She has more balls than these men and them from the Caribbean who leading the countries and them in the Caribbean. This lady went up against the bank, the mafia, And when you go up against the mafia, they just take it down. And she called the bank because they have a Republic Bank in Barbados. She called them out. This goodly lady, this mother of the Caribbean, this kind lady. That is why the people of Barbados gave her all the seats. There was no opposition. One of a member had to call the floor to make opposition. But this woman looked like she could be there as a Gonzales, like this Vincent Prime Minister. She have about 20-30 years before the vote she out. Because she's setting a trend. Some months ago, she said, I'm not forcing nobody to take the vaccine. Today, I am here, she's saying that people running for the vaccine willingly. Because you know why? She lead as a mother. And she is a mother of the Caribbean. I bless her with that. I name her that. If I see her shake she hand, even like what the Indians do, I bow and I touch her foot. Because she blessed by God. Not by man or woman, she blessed by God. And God is leading that woman. God is directing that woman. First time in the history of the Caribbean, there's a woman, there's a prime minister, understand the poor and the needy. She's not working for the 1%. She's not working for the rich. But she are working for the poor. Everything this woman do so far, today, They call Barbados the new Dubai in the Caribbean. They call Barbados the new Dubai in the Caribbean because the development and the structures that she are doing and the program that she have paid in place. I follow this lady for the last 3 years in Aisha. I have her on my
Kingsley, your credit done. Call me back. Caller, you live?
Hello, good afternoon, Aisha.
How you doing, Queen?
All right, I just want to tell Kingsley, the Bible say, God say, don't bow down to any man. The only man you have to bow down to is Jesus Christ. So don't follow your leader, Kamala. Okay? Your program going good. Have a blessed day, Aisha, and reach home safe.
Thank you so much. Let's see who's there. Caller, you are live. Caller, you live? Caller, you live?
Aisha,
Yes.
Dr. Rowley say, allow the rich to get richer so they can help the poor. Aisha, I will leave it here.
Leave it there, go and sleep or something. Now leave the phone alone now. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Good afternoon.
I try to understand my people, and I want to believe it's an indiscipline problem that we have when it comes to business. Not all of us, but I can recall buying a taxi. They gave me 3 years to pay my tax for my tax. And you know I will be challenged by friends who will say, well, let me go on the beach now, boy. Let me go there now, boy. When I get chance, I put on a little month payment in advance because I think in case anything happens now, boy. It's the same attitude we develop. You go by and you buy a waka, you start to cut lawn, you're making money. Well, start to put on money in case or you get sick. You will be able to pay for your waka instead of having to come and take your waka. Then who you blame? They do like poor people. They do like we. Let me mind the business a little more now. Let me be responsible now. We sign a document that if we does not pay for what we take, they're going to take it back. And we sign to that. So then why don't you be responsible? No, you want to go to the boat ride, you're studying your aunt having a party, and you want to contribute. I'm trying to understand us, you know. And I just really have a problem when I hear my people who say, poor people. But I am from Jaira Singh village, coal mine in Sangre Grande, and anything I say I want to do, I do. But we ought to be disciplined. You ought to mind your business. You can't be wanting to make a sacrifice. The bank gives you a washing machine and a dryer. You say you're going to wash coverlet or you're going to wash jeans. You start to make a little money, you want to keep out your boat like party. Instead of putting in advance in case your machine is down, you will have money to pay for it because you take things on higher purchase. In fact, we should not be going and taking out things that you know that ain't bringing back our money for you.
Call a very strong financial advice. And our people need to understand if you can't buy it cash, leave it to hell alone.
Okay, Aisha, understand you locked on and listening.
All the best. The man made a salient point. He did. Every single Christmas, poor people just want to have a new fridge and a new stove. Nothing wrong with the old fridge and the old stove, you know, but you just want to have it. And you're going and you're taking it out for higher purchase, which means you're paying 3 times the cost of the original item, eh? And some of these higher purchase places want you to take out insurance on the item as well, so you have to pay that as well. Learn to live within your means. Buy what you want. No, don't. Buy what you need. Yes. giving all you some strong financial advice, because if all you think Mr. COVID only affect lives, you're soon about to see how much of the economy, not just locally but worldwide, Mr. COVID also upset it. Caller, you live.
Blessed evening, my sister.
Hey, brethren, how you doing?
Love and respect. And all my brethren's going, 2 brethren.
They good, man. They coming in and they're going.
Under safekeeping, they're love still. You know, reaching out here this evening, you know, here and I brethren before they're constructing on African people behavior and conduct of survival. You know, it's really truthful, you know, we really overdo ourselves, but some of us ain't supposed to be oppressing and bad talking one another so bad and so long. We don't know what's going on already. We are the burners of the earth. We have to keep on burning. Everything is African. Everything is African people. I shall. Then when I had to smell this reality, you know. Just guy, let go the coffee.
Thank you so much, brother. Peace and blessings. Let's see who else is there. Caller, you live.
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
Hi, sir.
How you doing?
I think today, I wonder if Dr. Rowley did say that, like Mia Motley, if he would have been the father in the Caribbean.
Oh, let us look up for Kingsley, and now we calling back to counteract where you say, well, let us call this man name and all him out for, boy.
I wonder if he would have said Dr. Rowley, the father in the Caribbean. Eh?
Next thing you hear, you going Barbados to hold me a handbag. Caller, leave me alone, please.
Have a blessed evening, Aisha.
You go here, you going Barbados to hold me a handbag just now, you know. Well, you leave Kingsley alone. The lines are open. We're taking your calls. For those of you now tuning in, wondering what we're discussing. Prime Minister Mia Motley out of Barbados read the riot act to the banking sector in her country. Mia let them know poor people had $2 in the bank, but all they want to take out maintenance fees. Every month is a new fee added on to the fee, and that cannot continue. Poor people come into the bank for a loan. You have to tell them the day your mother was born, your father was born. You have to carry all sorts of information for them, and they still denying you. And if you do get the loan, they take a portion of it, they give you a portion, and they charge you on the portion they give you. Look, should Trinidad and Tobago consider reading the riot act to the banking sector here? That's my question this afternoon. 26 minutes after the hour of 6 o'clock, we're going until 7. Feel free to hit me up. Poor people fed up. Let's go, call A live.
Yes, good evening, Aisha.
Bless evening, how you doing?
I'm quite fine, my dear. I hope everything is good and fine on your horizon. But Aisha, on this money matter, I am sure a lot of these people haven't looked at this video, Money Mechanics and the Fractional Monetary System. And if they read that and understand that, they could understand why they get charged so much continuously. Because it's a system. The banks started it in the United States way back in the old days of Lincoln and things. And we still using that today. Every time they print money, the money you have in hand gets cheaper. And you just realize the amount of money that America printed just recently in trillions. And that's expanding. And with that expand of the supply of dollars in the market, the value drops immensely. So they have to look at that. Have you ever looked at a video, Zeitgeist and Denim?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, that's an interesting video to look. I don't take everything that it portrays, but you know there is mix the good with the bad throughout everything right now nowadays. Because you're hearing good here, and sometimes they don't show you the bad. It's like these so-called politicians that want to get into government now. They're telling you all kind of good things, but you're not mentioning bad that they might have in their mind and their motives. Right? Because these are the characteristics that they don't want you to know. and do when they drop it on you. Then you'll start the ball. So we have to really pay attention. Look at that picture, Zeitgeist addendum. And also, we have on this video that the fractional monetary system, right? How they create that system where they can make money out of nothing. You need to look at that. You all have a good evening.
Thank you so much. All sorts of information coming to light 36 seconds before we take that break. A lot of comments coming in via YouTube. Trini Group says, when the banks in Trinidad invest in our money in companies outside of the country, then it begs the question, who regulates in the banks? That's another thing. They investing in the stock exchange, making interest there, and getting paid in US, but they're paying you back in TT. We're going to go for a break. We'll be back. Poor people fed up.
Right Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Last week, I went to one of the grocery stores in South and purchased a couple bottles, of the U-juice. But I tried the turmeric, ginger, and lime first. And I must say, prior to drinking the juice, I was suffering from a lot of bloatedness, and I was almost at my lady's time. And when I drank the U-juice, it tasted for the first time, and I found the taste to be quite nice, honestly. The next day, it felt to me like whatever was holding back and causing the discomfort, it was like the U-juice. I don't know if it's like a pull the plug, and my lady's time came. The relief was really, really wonderful.
Try U-juice today. Available at leading supermarkets nationwide, or order online at ujuiceroots.com for free delivery.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marival Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marival.
Give brother Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
Me and my wife end up in a big fight. Who have the best prices this Christmas season? Christmas season. American sauce, we call it living affordable. That's where we shopping. We shopping. I tell she do, darling, things are tight. American stores, honey, will treat us right. We could afford anything we want and see in sight. Tell me what you want for Christmas. Tell me what you want for the Christmas. She said, I want stove, I want bed, washing machine dryer, I want sofa, I want fridge, I want a new pressure cooker. Merry Christmas from American Stores and Iwer George.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Gives strength where I've been weak. Forever He'll reign.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of numbers 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko, Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. and Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Hi, this is Nicole Huggins. Join me every Monday morning on the Street 919 FM from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. Let's talk about lifestyle diseases that affect you today and how we can improve your health with healthy solutions. Call Health and Well Lifestyle with Nicole Huggins at 1-868-288-1108 or 1-868-275-8359. See you there.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Thank you so much for staying with us. Thank you so much for staying with us. I'm going to open up the phone lines. I know a lot of you wanted to get in. We just have about 15 more minutes left of the program. Speak now or forever hold your peace, yeah? Let me see what you guys are saying on YouTube. Reginald Rose says, if Dr. Rowley had made this comment, it would have been seen as an attack on the private sector and oppressive to the financial institutions. Interesting.
But let us talk straight. Banks are intended to be in the business of financial intermediation, not security. If I wanted a watchman for my money, I would go and hire a security guard. But if we want money to work for the financial services sector and for development, then we need to appreciate that a loan-to-deposit ratio of 55%, when the developed world has ratios of 80%, tells me that we have people here who are watching people's money rather than working people's money. It cannot continue. Notion that people can be paid fees or have to pay fees for minimum deposits, but poor people can keep $2 in a bank now. Or rich people with large deposits now have to pay or are being asked to pay fees because you have a deposit that is over 10 million or 20 million. An act that will hurt, in particular, the credit union movement, whose deposits are lodged into the banking sector, or anyone, even lawyers with clients' accounts. It cannot be. And at the very time that we are asking you as a private sector, and we're asking Barbadians as individuals to think outside of the box, it cannot be that we are going to sit idly by and allow persons to abandon their purpose of financial intermediation and to go into the business of security. Now, I'm not meaning to be invidious. I'm not meaning to be offensive in any way. But I don't know how many more times to say it. And therefore, I have advised the governor of the central bank that if we don't get it right, then the government will legislate, because it is not fair to the people or the businesses in this nation.
The lines are open. Are you comfortable with what's happening here? Is it time we as a nation read the Riot Act to the banks here in Trinidad and Tobago? Look how many different information came out this evening from persons who went to the same bank to change their own check. I'm being told that it cannot be done because they don't have an account there. Now tell me, the bank produced this check. You don't have an account there with them, but you carry back the check for them, and they're telling you that they can't cash it because you don't have an account there. In other words, they're forcing you to open an account with them. It's not adding up. All these banks are local banks, but to conduct transactions between them, it takes 24 to 48 hours or more, depending on where and who you're sending it to or from. With one particular bank in blue, $1 and change in order to do an online transaction. You send in cash and you had to pay them to send it. It's not adding up. And as it was rightfully said on YouTube, these banks invest in your money outside of Trinidad and Tobago and getting returns in other currencies but paying you back in TT. And they're running you around to get a loan. And when you do take out the loan, let's just say you take out a loan for 20,000, they're only giving you 10,000 cash. They're taking your other 10,000 and putting it in a fund. And they're taking another thing and they're putting it here. And then you have to pay for fees, signing fees, and all of this on insured money. And still charging you an interest on it. And if you're late in payment, they're charging you a late fee. Something's got to give. Poor people can't catch a break with this current banking system. It's not working for us. It's not. In order for them to watch your money, according to Mia Motley, they're charging you a maintenance fee. What the hell is a maintenance fee? My money don't need maintaining. We had to do clean the money, polish the money in the bank. What is there to maintain? According to another listener, let's just say you have Bank X card, but Bank Y ATM is closest to you. It's $4 to withdraw by Bank X, and you have Bank Y. That passage to go in town and get to your bank. There's a bus fare from Port of Spain to Chagonas. $4 just to withdraw at their ATM. I don't know. Something's got to give. I'll take a few more before we get ready to shut down. We only really have room for about 1 or 2 more calls. Somebody just sent me some updated information. 2 teachers and 2 students. 2 teachers and 2 students are positive. 61 students have been in quarantine at the Iwer High School following 2 students being tested for COVID-19 last Tuesday. 2 teachers at the school have also tested positive, and one of them are at hospital. The principal was also, since last week, did not notify teachers who were exposed. It was sent via CNC3. I don't even know where this high school is. Where is the Iwer High School? My countdown is on. I don't even have time to continue, but I'll check it out. And I'll get back to you guys tomorrow on this, because I really want to talk about the COVID-19 numbers that continue to increase, and the fact that the majority of persons, our health officials are telling us, that's fallen victim are those who are not vaccinated. But we'll get back to that. Somebody telling me the high school is in Superior. Caller, you live.
Hello?
Yes? Go ahead, caller. Just a minute to go.
Yes, sweetheart. How you doing? It's in Superior.
It's in Superior. Thank you.
Yes. The banking situation, it is bad. I mean, you can't get worse than it is here in Trinidad. It's plain up mafia. It's straight up highway robberies. Just that they're not putting a gun to your head. I remember recently Mr. Monroe spoke of a situation with a check and that kind of a thing. And what came on? Nobody said anything. So here we have, they're still ripping us off and will continue to do so because, you know, anyways, thanks for the eye-opener today. Thank you, my dear.
You're welcome, my dear. All the best to you. So, guys, this is where I leave it. We're going to touch on that tomorrow when I get in. As I usually say, TNT, do a good deed today. Until tomorrow, when we come with something else, something new, something hot on the official station that defends the nation, the Street 919 FM. Have a good one.